Alright. What are we gonna do here for our weapon? See what a normal difficulty goes like with this gun that I just got. Shots deal more damage but are heavier. Grenades deal more damage but have smaller radius. Shots deal more damage but move in snake-like patterns. We'll do heavier. Random. Whoa! Not flawless this time, are we? What up, Lofty? I played like 2 games last night with Mason, so I'm not sure yet how different it is, but dude, it'd be a good game for you to pick up for sure. Should see what all the hype's about. Hey, Kyo. It's pretty goofy, but it's fun. Shots are larger and deal more damage, but move more slowly. Gain crystals after clearing each island. Reloading fires an arc. Let's do crystals. Let's do paycheck. More money, more problems. So yeah, I'm still learning the game. I've only unlocked a couple things. I did 2 runs with Mason last night. I never beat Hades, so woo, that guy just owned me. He's owning me. Woo! 1 hit point. We survived. I'm on normal difficulty instead of easy, so this could be really terrible. Grip tape. Spread and recoil heavily reduced. Melee range increased. Clip size increased. Let's do clip size. There's like no way I survive the next thing. We gotta do lucky chest because I don't have any health. Ah! Almost just killed myself. We survive. Another round. Crabs were made to strafe. They're so fast. Chance to gain ammo when dealing damage. Chance to not use ammo. Chance to instantly reload after each elimination. Let's do the auto reload after Okay, sweet. So we made it to the shop. First shop. We did auto reload. So it's pretty cool though. The game, you know, it's a roguelite. So you are getting your upgrades as you go and you try to build a build. Like last night, I had this insane build playing with Mason. Like I did a crit build and it was so ridiculously overpowered. It wasn't even funny. I like was using a minigun, which, you know, shoots really fast. And I freaking hit something for over 100,000 damage. I did 4 million damage per second on this target, on this deep, like this guy. With a crit build that I just built around crit. That regenerate seems nice. But we were playing on easy last night, and this is on normal, so. Shot supply, there's 3 difficulties. There's easy, normal, and a nightmare. And then like Slay the Spire, it has floors to it. So this one has three floors. Each one has 10 levels in it, like Slay the Spire kind of. So you have, you know, you build up, you have shop stops and everything else just like Slay the Spire as well. Grenades explode into a burst of damaging sparks. Skip that for now. I'm not very good with the grenades. Damage increased at low health. Gain crystals after clearing each island. Let's upgrade that. This is my increased max health points. Let's do that. Each time you pick up armor, you get additional armor. Thanks. So you can pick what you want to buy and then you can re-roll with the totem until it breaks, which it broke. So this is the last re-roll that I get. Spark explosion, knockback shot, heal when making purchases at shops. I'll take that one and knockback. I don't have a single grenade mod yet. Good. Economy chest or an epic chest that takes my hit points. I'm gonna do the economy one. It's pretty cool. You can like do this slow time thing too if you just ADS. Oh shit. Yikes. Heavy shot with this weapon was bad, I feel like. I'm really struggling to get my aim high enough. Yeah. Switch weapons again. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I had the sniper. Seems like it'd be really bad for me. Let's try the crossbow. It's got good tunes though. It's a fun little game to screw around on, I think. This gun seems like it's going to be a little bit better for me. I think that this is it blows up and it damages everyone though, both friendly and foe. Like everyone. All crustaceans. Steady shot, bigger boom, reload arc. Shots deal more damage when aiming, but less damage when him firing. Bigger boom. Grenades have a larger explosion radius. Reloading fires an arc of power bolt. Let's do that. Let's do the reload one. Critical upgrades. Oh, Nikes. I'm gonna use this, like, I'm gonna play on easy because I'm trying new weapons and I want to just keep unlocking stuff too. Increases critical hit chance, but incoming damage is also increased. Critical hit chances increase for each shot you hit in a row without missing. Let's do that. Speed chest. Health upgrades. Let's do the health upgrade. I did the shot streak because I feel like we have a pretty wide radius that we're hitting because of the spread that it has, you know. Heal after clearing each island. I'm gonna do the bronze heart for now. That heal after each island is nice too though. Ooh, flawless chest. If we can not get hit and kill everything here, or like survive, whatever. We get double chest reward. And it was flawless. We did it. Critical chain. Critical thinking. Increased crit hit chance. Let's do the hit chance then. And let's do the consistently critting more. After you crit, you have increased chance after you crit. Thinking clip shot. Clip shot was what? Damage increased by 1 for each bullet remaining in the clip. That one's weak. Did a random legendary pickup boost, but lose 50% of your max health. Let's see if we can get a nice max health option over here before I do that. Ooh, piercing shot seems cool. Shots deal more damage, but start slow. No. The streak on the crit seems nice. Chest to block incoming damage. Incoming damage reduced. Need more dashes. Damage increased when at low. Max health increased after 10 close range eliminations. Shots are larger and deal more, but move more slowly. Let's do this. I don't know if I want to do this or not. We down to 125 life. I'm doing it. Double tap. Chance for shots to deal damage twice. I see people play this game, but I don't understand the appeal. Is it a game you have to play to enjoy? I haven't found a stream of it I like yet. Possibly. Do you like Slay the Spire or Hades? Did you like Hades streams or not really, Skizzle? I screwed around with it a little bit last night and I didn't want to just... I almost started my Diablo 2 character, but then I decided to stream this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna tell a couple of my buddies that I think would like the game to pop into the stream and see and watch some gameplay. It's fun with, like, if you have someone to play with too. If you didn't like Hades, then this might not be your jam. It's similar to Hades meets like, or Risk of Rain. I think it's like Risk of Rain too. I never played Risk of Rain, but it reminded me of some Risk of Rain gameplay I watched, and it kind of gives me Slay the Spire vibes. Didn't enjoy Hades, so it's like the Slay the Spire's floors, in my opinion, with the shop. I guess Hades was like that kind of too, but then it's like Hades with like the action style to the roguelite. Chance to not use ammo when firing. Chance to gain ammo when dealing damage. Let's do instant reload. I just think that's really good. What's my chance on it then? 10% chance. We'll do the skill chest. I'm not doing parkour. Parkour. But yeah, every video game isn't for everybody for sure, dude. So I get it. I don't think this is one that I would probably do like a 10-hour stream of either. It's just something to screw around with for a bit. Woo, these guys are... Those grubs are hurting me. Took a little damage there. Grip tape. Spread and recoil heavily reduced. Let's do bigger mag. Damage chest. Ah! But yeah, a viewer bought me the game, so I wanted to try it for sure. I played it with him last night, with Mason. One of my long-time members of the community. Man. Man, movement is crazy. Can be crazy though. I can't go that way. Sharp claws. No thanks. I don't melee ever. Shots deal more damage but move in snake-like patterns. Guess I'll take that one. Seeing if there's any other things that I should grab, but I didn't see anything like crystals that I can explode for money, for currency. These. Damaging increased but at low health. Fire rate increased but shots deal less damage. Shots are surrounded by an aura that deals constant damage. Let's do that. Damage increased for each equipped armor plate. No thank you. I don't have enough for this. Incoming damage reduced. Shots pierce through enemies level 2. Try to do the aerial one too. The boss. That guy launched at me and I wasn't ready for it at all. Ah! They got me with one, damn it. Ah! 3 rewards? Sick. Oh wait, this is because I get a key. Bronze armor, a key. The keys are what you use to unlock additional like weapons and stuff before you go into the game, so you can like, I'm using this crossbow now. You can try all the different weapons. There's rocket launchers, all sorts of stuff. Scatter shot, pierce shot level 3. Critical hits create powerful explosions. Let's do that. I liked going crit stuff. It was cool. So now we're progressing to essentially the second floor. Where are the enemies at here? Where are the enemies at? That was it? Jeez. Shots deal more damage for each bullet remaining in the clip. Shots bounce around and deal more damage after each bounce. Shots are surrounded by an aura. Let's do this bouncing shot since we're shooting like such a large spread. I'm bound to miss with a lot of them, you know? Spike strikes. Enemies spawn spike strikes when eliminated. It's 2x chest. I always want to choose 2x stuff because I'm greedy. Woo! Nice. Enemies eliminated with crystals. With critical hits, drop more crystals. Gain crystals when healing. I heal at the end of every round, I think. Max health is increased, not heals. So we'll do the crit one then instead. Small crystal bundle, no. Gain crystals when healing. Shot prices are discounted. Let's do the discount. Mirrored projectiles. I can only open 2, but enemies fire projectiles back at you when hit. I gotta dodge a lot on this one, I think. Nice. Easy. Let's go. Bulletproof. No, thank you. Performance bonus. Chance to get an additional chest reward when flawlessly clearing an island. Critical hits spawn 5 new shots that target nearby enemies. Targeting shot. Sniper turret. Increases damage, fire rate, and reload speed. Do juiced. Kind of want performance bonus for more loot. But I also think this critical link sounds sweet for us. 5 new shots that target nearby enemies. Since we're doing a crit build, you know? We're gonna go loot though. Flawless damage chest. We need to be flawless because we're down to 28 health because we just opened those 2 chests. Woo! Nice. That was an easy one. Boink. Wind up. Shots deal more damage for each shot fired until reloading. Damage increased. Shots deal more damage but move and stink like patterns. Alright, wind up. We have the free reload going, so snake shot, steady shot. Shots deal more damage when aiming. Let's do clip shot upgrade. And we need health, so 50% chance to double max health, 50% chance to have it. I mean, I'm greedy. Oh, it doubled. It paid off. The greed is real. And it worked. Alright, Grave Dodger invulnerable. No. Clip shot. Yes. Critical hit chance increased for each shot you hit in a row without missing. We already have that going. Dashing repels nearby enemy projectiles. Let's do clip shot. I guess I'll take this repelling dash too. Hey, I'm already broke. Shots create bursts, damaging sparks on impact. Shots are surrounded by auras that deal constant damage. Let's do the aura shot. Lucky chest, health chest. Lucky. Lucky! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. There must be a lot of people streaming this. I didn't even realize it because no one that I follow has streamed it. Chance to not use ammo when firing. Destroying rocks has a greater chance to spawn loot. It's a perk. Let's take the perk. Upgrade chest. Oh, dang. Homie's got me there. chest is there. Is there anything that I need to explode? Not that I saw. What's this one? Cost 42 crystals for a 25% chance to get a random pickup. 84. Damn. One more. Damn. Nothing? We got wrecked. What? It's really polished though, this game is. Critical hits create powerful explosions. Chance to get an additional reward when flawlessly clearing an island. What is that at right now? Or if it goes from 25 to 50. And critical blast. Probably just increases the damage. Let's do that. Go from 25 to 44%. We'll do a health one because I could probably use a little more hit points than I have. Is there a way to get up anywhere? No. Beautiful. Flawless. Double the chest rewards. Vampire. Heal after each melee elimination. I never melee. Heal when dealing damage. That seems nice for me. Increases health by 50. Increases health by 50. Max health increased after 10 close range eliminations. Let's do this bronze heart. And then on this one, we'll do this health shot. We heal when we damage. It seems nice. Nothing. Nothing. Even a better chance to get stuff. Chance for shots to target nearby enemies on impact. I have a few weapon mods available. I need to start getting some crit ones. They're just not popping up for us. The performance bonus. Damage increased when at high health. Max health increased after every 10 close range shots. Critical link. Let's do critical link with what we're doing. I need more crit though. I need to get more crit. Oh shit. I'm frozen. Oh, I might die, dude. I am dead. Oh my god. He's like stuck in a wall. We got 1 health. Oh, what did I even die to? That sucked. He freaking bugged out. All right. So I don't think I get to keep my key. I did. I got 3 keys, so let's unlock one. The dual pistols. This seems better than what I was using, to be honest. This gun was so good last night, this minigun. Interesting. All right, that's the crab game. I'll play more of it later. I'm happy with that for tonight. I'm gonna do gosh dang it. What do I want to stream right now? I can't decide if I want to do Stalker, the first Stalker game. What order am I supposed to play it in? Or if I want to jump into if I want to jump into Diablo for the night, because that would be easy for me, mindless stuff. My biggest challenge with Diablo is I don't know what I want to level as. Shadow of Chernobyl. Nice, I'm happy for him. That's awesome, dude. Shadow of Chernobyl. What level are you, Zero? 15 hours for that game. I feel like that's a nighttime game, though. 33? That's your new PR, right? That's awesome. You're cruising. You're finding a groove. Okay. I can't decide how I want to do this either. So I have this hardcore character, right? This trap assassin that I made it to 87 on as our hardcore character when we played through D2R when it came out. And I can't decide if I want to do to be able to use the stuff that she has, like just not the stuff that she like, to be able to use the stuff that I found on her, basically. Mostly the runes, because I have quite a few runes, so it would open it up to where we can make some cool rune words, but it's not a full, like, you know, fresh run that way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's solo self found. I found the items on a different character and I can use them on this. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So then it's just a matter of what we want to level as. I don't have a jaw. Missed. Consecration order or $3 skills, 20% increased attacks. That's level 67. I'm looking for like the lower level stuff. Layout. Sorting. by level. Breath of the Dying. Other way though. Can I do it by level the other way? I want to do it the other way. Let's go down to the bottom. Malice. Spirit is what I'm using on my trap assassin. I have a spirit shield and a spirit sword on her. Edge, strength. Edge is level 25. I've never tried to make a poison necro, so I kind of like feel like that might be interesting. Are there any good poison necro rune words? It'd be fun. Probably. Ladder only for those two, huh? There's a lot of them that are ladder only. So I just would have to, if I do ladder only, then obviously we're not sharing our loot. It's the first necromancer one. +3 to poison and bone spells. 3 to bone armor, 2 to bone spear, 4 to skeleton mastery. 20% faster cast rate. Bone. 2 to necromancer skills. 15% to cast level 10 bone armor when struck. Bone spear on striking. I guess all the resistances +30 is pretty nice on that, but it doesn't look that nice to me otherwise. Is that really like, there's only 2 rune words that are for necro. Barb has 4. Okay. What all do I got sitting in here? Bum, 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 bum. Nothing crazy on him. Farmer Foo. Dude, that's so crazy. 15% life stolen per hit. Wow. I can't believe I have this much stuff that I saved from one playthrough. I'm such a freaking... I have 2 other pieces of Siggins that we saw earlier. I'm a hoarder, man. I'm a hoarder in this game. It is what it is. Three pieces of Cathans on this guy right now, sitting here. More Siggins. I probably have a full Siggins set too then. There's all my runes. Yeah, I want to use the gear that I have. That's what I want to do. I have it all. It's sitting there. It looks cool. So let's just figure out what we're going to make, I guess. We did a melee for Diablo 1. So let's do like a caster for Diablo 2. So a caster could be a bow and arrow. Like, you know, ranged in that sense. A caster druid, obviously a sorceress, or a caster necro. Okay. Let's try the Necro. We'll see how it goes. If I'm not liking him, I'll switch. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. Okay, do we want to give him anything right away? I guess he can look in the shared stash. I gotta empty out one of the shared tabs so that we have access to some of the stuff. So we have like a tab that's empty. That's actually good for the Necro, so we'll leave that in there. I should grab like just all Amazon stuff on one character and whatnot, but it just hasn't happened. Mage Fist, we probably will use those on him. That can be used on him. That can be used on him. No. Faster cast rate, that can be used on him. Barb skills. I just have to move some stuff around for a second, chat. Damn, I feel like he's flying. He must have move speed boots on. Nope. I just feel like I'm flying. An ring, nice. This did? Okay. Felt like he was flying. Won't worry about any of this stuff on the new character. Khalim's Will. That's the quest item, isn't it? It's a pretty great one. I can't remember a lot of them, so we made it on him though, so it must have been. We knew what we were doing when we made it. stealth. We'll just find him a weapon. I don't care. I don't need to delete him yet. Okay, so Neckbeard's gonna be who we play on. Just gonna see if I have any other Necro style gear that I want to move. For a caster Necro, not a summoner. Even though summoners are sweet. Cannot be frozen. Plus 4 slots. I'm gonna have that other armor that's like pretty early. So nothing on this guy. What's this guy's name? That's Beard Foo. We're just getting it set up and then we'll be ready to start going. Sorry guys. Farmer Foo, what do you got, buddy? What do you got, buddy boy? Amazon skills, summoning druid. Elemental defensive auras. Nothing crazy there that I saw. He had nothing, I think. Think Foo. What do you got, buddy? All these random rings and stuff that I just was like, I don't know if I should sell it, so I just kept it. Venom grips. This will go in there. Necromancer skills level 65. My assassin that I love her. She's so good. I killed Bale earlier when I was thinking about what I was going to do today, you know. I hopped in real quick and to see if I could still, if I go kill him, no problem. And it made me quite happy that I was able to just hop in and go kill him. And then the other day while I was watching a stream, I hopped on and went and did Countess a few times because I always liked Countess runs. And so the shield spirit does all the resistances. Okay. And I got a Malrune, which was cool. Was cool to get because I didn't have one. Now we have one. But yeah, I don't think I need to do it like a completely fresh run. I'm not doing a ladder character or anything, so we will do it this way. I'll just update my title that we're doing a poison necro. Own slash poise necro. Let's see how it goes. I've never played one, so anytime I've done a necro, I've always done a summoner necro. So I don't know anything about like what I'll need to build around and stuff on this guy.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutka Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay, before I actually do this though, I have one other thing I want to do. So anybody in here that's a Diablo 1 fan, do you guys know, is this Dark Lord Dash? Is that a good recap of Diablo 1? Or should I watch Riker's video? I've heard of Riker before. This Dark Lord Dash seems like he probably knows what's going on, man. He's made a lot of videos, it seems like. Let's do this one.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
First up, we've got
Dash here with the game recapped. Today, I'm going to show a 1996 action role-playing game called Diablo. Take this spoiler warning, it's dangerous to go alone. A warrior returns to his hometown of Tristram after surviving a disastrous war with the neighboring nation. Upon entering the town, the warrior speaks to the local tavern owner, who informs him of the recent events
Who's that
that
guy
have
on
led
the
to
left?
the town being deserted. Apparently, mysterious dark riders destroyed the village. Many people were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves.
I don't know if I like this guy's video.
The church at the edge of the town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of the townsfolk may yet survive. Ogden then urges the hero to follow the path.
Let me see what the freaking comments are. This brings them and the story an additional layer of depth only passion and talents together could provide. Thank you so much for keeping this older art alive to enrich the franchise for so many. I already have someone in mind who needs to see this.
Path that lies between his tavern and the blacksmith shop to find the church and save.
Hey Bailey. So you said that it's not that complicated.
Is then met
It's
with two
not,
other
but
traveling heroes.
I still want the
looking to
recap
aid him
because
in
like
clearing.
I skipped, so I didn't realize I was skipping as much lore as I was, not going back and talking to people like after I read every book and stuff. So I'm just
Church
curious.
Of the evil. The first introduces herself as a rogue named Morena. The second was a
It surprised me. The ending of Diablo 1 thoroughly surprised me. I had no idea that like the hero from Diablo 1 was Diablo in Diablo 2. I had no idea. It caught me off guard.
Jazrith, and the warrior himself is revealed to be Ulbricht's brother, Prince Aiden, and all three are playable classes in the game of Diablo. Following Ogden's instructions, Aiden happens upon a wounded townsman in front of the church. The man confirms that some evil had taken root in the town's cathedral, and to confront it, the Archbishop Lazarus led a group of villagers into the structure in order to rescue Leoric's missing son, Ulbricht. He then warns the warrior the remaining villagers were set upon by a demon known as the Butcher, and that the townsfolk were betrayed by the bastard Lazarus, few of which returned to tell the tale. Entering the church, Aiden, sensing the evil that has befallen the hallowed grounds, remarks that the sanctity of the place had been fouled, and is immediately set upon by a variety of hellspawn, looking to defend their new dark lair from unwanted interlopers.
Whoa, what kind of weird stuff's going on there?
The church's sublevels, Aiden then finds a single room that is covered in gore and littered with the bodies of the fallen townsfolk. Waiting inside for fresh meat is the fabled Butcher.
You got it where it's popping up with
demon, brandishing
DPS.
a large cleaver and boasting inhuman speed. The Butcher nearly overwhelms the heroes, but is eventually destroyed and his cleaver reclaimed. The missing prince is nowhere to be found.
Dude, there's some serious mods. He's got 2 different weapons equipped. What the hell?
Upon surfacing from the labyrinth, the innkeeper Ogden once again beckons to the heroes. He then explains some months ago, when King Leoric's son, Prince Ulbricht, was kidnapped, the king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of the townsfolk survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them, and sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. Their former king has since risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Ogden, aware of the burdens he asks, urges the heroes to put Leoric's soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form. On level 3 of the cathedral, the heroes find an entrance to Leoric's tomb that has statues of the late king adjacent to the entrance.
I don't know, maybe,
tomb,
Bailey.
An army of undead emerge, now in the service of the
maybe I have that. I just never played it.
Semblance to the once good man he was. Leoric's new visage is that of a giant skeleton, wielding a huge 2-handed sword and still wearing his crown in death. After committing patricide, Aiden bids his father's soul to rest well and vows to find his lost brother, Ulbricht.
Patricide, what a word.
Descends further through the sublevels of the labyrinth.
You don't get to use that every time.
On behalf of the scattered townsfolk, destroying much of the demon presence below.
Dude,
First
he's
in the catacombs underneath the church,
them.
followed by a lava-filled cave, and then, finally, a crack to hell appears, and the land seemed to warp into an outpost of hell itself. On the 15th level of hell, and heavily guarded, is the Staff of Lazarus. Aiden then learns from the town's resident scholar Deckard Cain that the staff can be used to track Lazarus back to his lair where he escaped, and perhaps save the young Prince Ulbricht before he is sacrificed. Cain then reveals that he is part of an ancient order called the Horodrim, and that they fought an ancient evil, and he believes that the evil has once again been loosed upon the world. Back on level 15 in the outskirts of hell, a red portal appears above a pentagram, and when stepped inside, a brief cutscene plays showing that the heroes have traveled to Lazarus's unholy altar. After unlocking the doors to Lazarus's inner sanctum, which are largely protected by succubi, Aiden confronts Lazarus, who taunts the hero above an altar where a boy is being brutally sacrificed to Lazarus's dark master. Killing Lazarus and returning to Cain, he says the boy wasn't Ulbricht, but the prince is still in danger. The dark master of which Lazarus spoke of is none other than Diablo, the Lord of Terror. Once imprisoned in a labyrinth many centuries ago, he has since broken free and now seeks to sow chaos in the realm of mankind. Heading back to hell, Aiden finds the pentagram which Lazarus's portal sat has now opened to the entrance to level 16 in the lair of Diablo himself. Once inside, the heroes see that it is the threshold
This is
of
way
hell
different than if
and
that's
filled
Hellfire.
with
Look how different it
advocates
is.
and blood knights. Once in the service of Leoric, and now twisted into the bidding of their dark master, including the unique knight Sir Gorash. After felling a small army of foul demons, the party of heroes faced the Lord of Terror in his lair. But Ulbricht is nowhere in sight. Diablo's lair is a realm fitted for the Lord of Terror, as not only were the heroes struggle physical, but mental as well. The demon forced Aiden to relive his worst nightmares, his greatest failures, and his fears that he would never live up to the expectations of his late father. But driven by the belief that his brother could still be saved, Aiden pressed on, and he and his companions wore the demon down until ultimately Aiden struck the final blow. The demon bellowed a god-awful death cry that was said to be heard even by the residents of Tristram above, blood pouring from the gaping wound in its chest, and the Lord of Terror was no more. But as the party gathered around its corpse and dug out the soul stone from Diablo's head, which contained its essence, it was then revealed to the party that Diablo had been using Ulbricht as his host. Deckard Cain would later speculate that Aiden, seeing his brother's body before him, would have shattered his mind. Regardless, whatever may have run through Aiden's head, there was one last loose end. Diablo's soul stone. Broken by Lazarus, it would no longer contain the demon indefinitely. Believing he could contain Diablo's essence, Prince Aiden plunged the soul stone into his own forehead. Blood filled his vision. The whispers of the damned echoed in his ears, and Aiden could feel Diablo himself clawing his way up from the dark recesses of his soul. But he had done it. Diablo had once again been contained for now.
That twist at the end was crazy, man.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then, I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth, and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it, driving me towards the east, assuring me that my salvation lies within the ruins of ancient kingdoms. Though I know the way, I know not what perils will arise to hinder my journey. And as I pass through the first gate, I know that the better part of my soul will remain behind. Forever.
Where was this cutscene, dude? Where was that cutscene? All right, now I'm ready.
Deed is a wandering merchant of questionable character who is traveling along with my caravan to the east. He will buy and sell most anything. He's greedy, but his wares are beyond reproach. I would suggest keeping both eyes open when you deal with him.
He's a sneaky little bastard, isn't he?
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Did he actually say that back in the day?
Andariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here.
Okay. Talks about Andariel right off the bat.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
The damn Andariel's ruined everything.
Good to see you. Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
All right, calm down. Zoom is F, legacy is G. Zoomed in playthrough would suck.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Dude, this first, I never thought about it, but like, this first area is
Charcy, our blacksmith, could
girl
fashion
power,
any
dude.
implement of war. Here in the camp, she merely makes stew. Her best tools remain within the monastery.
Ah, so you get hints that you're going to the monastery. Okay.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
Okay.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Okay.
Greetings. Though he has only been our guest for a short time, I sense that Wariv has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I do that a terrible evil has blanketed the land, his only real concern is to reach the eastern trading ports with his caravan.
Okay. Look for the Den of Evil. Nothing I can put on even yet. That's fine. Let's go start killing stuff. We have Ray Skeleton right off the bat. I think they did a really good job with this remake. It just looks good.
Me, beware.
Can only have one. I don't think there's an option to show items all the time, is there? Or can I do it like tab, where I do like a numlock trick? Does anyone know if that works in this game? It's a Quillbore! Oh yeah, we're out of stamina. I've been run out of by assassin, and I never run out of it at all. Stamina. I guess so on the necro. I guess poison's actually probably a lot of melee, isn't it? I don't know. Find out. Kill the monsters.
Sense death within this place.
There is a place of...
Cool. So I wonder if this game is like Diablo 1, where if you go back, they have additional stuff they tell you. I don't know. Ding. Let's do vitality to start. Poison and bone. So you get bone spirit, poison nova. I want to get to the poison stuff. Poison nova is affected by poison dagger and poison explosion. Poison explosion is affected by poison nova and poison dagger. And the dagger is affected by explosion nova. So these all just affect each other. I guess we'll start with teeth then. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need mana.
Ooh, wand. One to raise skeleton. It's the exact same as the one I have on. What the hell? Aw, dude. So, as someone who never played Diablo 1 before, right? I bet people were so excited when they saw Diablo 2 and it was like, oh my god, my character puts on the helmet right away. It's the simple things in life, right? Amulet action already. Maybe I'll try to do like a weird merc too. Get like a freaking barbarian merc or something. So you regen mana really slowly. Okay. I couldn't remember if you did or not.
not enough mana.
2 to Dex. Something, I guess. Eat him. I gotta carry keys on this guy. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Really close to leveling. Four monsters left. Here's 3 of them. Gotta get this guy a little bit of money. I think I have a lot of my shared stash, so I'm just gonna use it from there. We're missing 1 monster. Dun dun dun!
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's go find out.
Yes? I'm surprised you survived that test, Outlander. Go see Akara. She may reward you.
I'm gonna see if all of them talk to you about it.
That which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Very nice. What's Geet think? Oh yeah, some stuff I could buy. Does he give me the same prices as her? Probably, right?
The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell?
Yes, I did. You're buying it off me right now already.
Good day.
I should have came back and talked to him before I did the Den of Evil, maybe. Or like talk to him
was worried about you.
before I left town. Talked to him already. Yeah, I
But you have
I cut it all
cleansed the
yesterday.
den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Oh, thank you.
Charcy is young and innocent. However, I believe her barbarian blood thrills to the prospect of adventure and danger. She takes great pride in her work and finds comfort in the fact that her weapons and armor are helping to end this evil plague.
So I wonder if the gossip changes with everybody after you do the one quest. Okay. Nothing Amplified damage. I probably want some summoning on this guy, I imagine. Like, I want bone armor, but I probably want to do some summoning just so that you probably want like your skeletons out in front while you're casting your other stuff. Pacifist run. What up, Zombie Cat? Dude, Strange, nice job sticking with it, man. It can be tough. That shit can be tough, what you were doing. I don't know anything about a poison necro, so it's gonna be a learning experience for all of us. Yeah, see, I knew I had some money in here. Let's pull some money out. And I decided that I am going to use the gear that I already found because otherwise I'll never use any of it. And that's like half the fun is using that stuff, so. Okay. You could probably put something in this. Cheers, man. Having to stop playing the warrior after 6 hours and finish the last portion as a caster was pretty lame, but I suppose that's the game. Yeah. Hope the rogue has a better time dealing with the ranged fellas. I think it will. I think it will. Like, I think that honestly, I do think that like the character we were on, like the warrior, is the hardest playthrough. Level 6. That's going to be so nice to put on. I think it's the hardest playthrough. Okay, so I have a slot in my helmets. All my gems are on the one person. I got to put them in here if I want any. Oh well. All I would put in there probably is a little bit of magic find anyways. Nothing in here that I care about yet. Alright, we'll just continue on then. Faster hit recovery boots. I guess I did SSF and I should take that out of my tile. Well, I mean, is like buying stuff from this guy, is that really against SSF? I don't know. Fuck it. We'll let people just come in and bitch. There we go. Can I gamble with you? I can already. Not on those though. I want to do a shield. I need strength for that even. I don't know. Buying from vendors is cool. Okay. Yeah, I bought potions, I know, on my other character. I probably won't do Path of Diablo for now. I think I tried it at some point, but I just played through Diablo 1, obviously, and I dealt with like the way that the aspects were and shit. But as like a production wise, I just like the way it's freaking full screen, 1080p, and it just like fits the screen and stuff. And Path of Diablo, I don't think that was the case, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna say no, but
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies.
well, that's cool then.
We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
If I am, we'll see, huh?
I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warreef seems fine. He never says much to me, though.
How can one kill what is already dead?
That's what is dead may never die, huh?
Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal your wounds. She is very wise and will help you if she can.
I'm just kind of curious. I'm like into like hearing what the lore is now. It doesn't take too long to listen to it all either, so talk.
Bloodraven was the leader of a rogue band that once fought Diablo at Tristram.
So Bloodraven, they went out and they fought him once on their own, I guess, because like no one fought him in Diablo 1, you know what I mean? Unless, is Bloodraven, is that who you were as the rogue in Diablo 1? Or something? It was the rogue. That's cool
You are
then.
truly brave and skillful.
That's cool.
Kara was worried about you.
That's cool. I like that.
I'm sorry. The undead are bad for trade. I have a strict no return policy.
Okay. All right, brother. All right, brother, man. Let's head back out then. We'll go this way. Rakanichi. I wonder what they're saying. Smack him with your stick. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like, so my goal is to do the poison build, right? And then with poison, I have no clue what that's gonna play like. I have no clue. It's gonna be bone and poison, so that you shouldn't have any immunities in hell then, I guess. And I'm guessing you get down to this lower resist for sure too. I don't know if I want to be like bouncing around doing, you know, all of this already. See if you can suss out who the magic one is too. He said who each one was, but like in that video we just watched,
The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
he said their names, but I don't remember which ones were which already, so. T. I'm gonna do 1 point in skeleton. And then I'm just gonna boost my mana. They don't reference their names? Okay. Yeah, because, well, like, I know the Dark Wanderer, right, is the warrior. The sorceress pops back up. Very interesting. That's cool, man. Blizzard was freaking cool. They stuck to like, I don't know, they just made the game cool, and then they like had little Easter eggs within it too. I like it. I like it. I like it. What level am I now? I'm already level 4. Okay, level 6 is when I know I have at least one item. And it's going to make it to where we're just casting fiends because we're going to have all this mana. Kill this one. Where's Zeus when I need him? If Zeus pops in, he'll subtly advise me on what I should do with my skills in the early game. He won't backseat too hard. He'll just give me like, well, gosh, dude, it's so cool watching things die and everything. So F is zoom. What was it? T is that. G.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, mana recharge shrine. That's great. I don't care about 6 gold. I have all that gold already, so. I do think they did a really good job with this remaster, just graphically. You don't like the way it looks? I think it looks good for what they were trying to do. But it's the beauty of art, is that everyone can interpret it differently, you know? Which is what video games are. They're my favorite art. Yep, I just did. I like the upgraded version. I think it looks pretty good. It's still they still kept it fairly evil too, with like the color palettes. I feel like. Oh, that they made legacy mode. This mode looks worse than D2R. Oh, than Diablo 2 did. Okay, I see what you're saying. Halo 1 remake. I played that a little bit. I didn't play all the way through it, but I played it a little bit, the remake. I think that this quest that we're after is not this way. This will probably be to the Stony Fields. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I was misreading it. Now this you can get into? What a bizarre. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I never... if I've done a Necro, I always do summoning Necros, so this is going to be quite a bit different for me. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do this or a druid. It's not too soon to change. Like, I can still change if we want to do a different class. I want to do a ranged class. And I was thinking a poison necro, but I don't know if a poison necro is full on ranged. I don't know how they play. Like, if it's poison dagger, does that mean I have to run up to something and poke them? Did I just poke them once? I don't know. They Gimpio. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I was misunderstanding. It was on me. You said it fine. I just didn't understand. Well, I think that they made it look and sound good and... Oh, sorry, Bishop. We got that kill in just before we lost our shrine. Summon Necro is the most fun. I could do that. I was just trying to do something different, you know? For the people. For the people, because how many Summon Necros have people seen over the years versus how many Bone or Poison Necros have you seen? That's all I was doing. I was trying to do something that was like unorthodox to try to make it to hell on. Fissure is the one that cracks open the ground and the bubbles of evil come up and kill them. Bubbles of evil is a reference to the Wheel of Time, but yes. You do some summoning on that kind of a druid too, right? I haven't seen how those spells look in D2R either. I bet they like, what did I do? I played a little bit of druid, I think, in the beta for this, but I didn't play the actual game itself, you know. It was my most fire tweet I've ever had, chat. They asked for people to like tweet out your memory of Diablo 2 or whatever, and they would send out keys. And I tweeted the one about how my dad had all of the rune words and all of the sets and stuff
Too many
laminated.
graves.
And we had them all, you know, in this folder. And then it got enough likes and stuff to where they gave me a key. So I got to play the beta because of that for this game.
Good evening. When the dead return to prey upon the living, it is a terror beyond understanding.
Oak and bear up while you cast.
Each moment you delay adds another undead sister to Bloodraven's army.
But yeah, anyways, I played all the characters in the beta that you could play. Just because I wanted to see so bad. I was like, dude, I want to see what all the skills and stuff are going to look like, you know, with the updated graphics. I'd rather have gold to dexterity. Woo! Upgrades! 4 to life, 5 to lightning resist. More gold. I should deposit my gold. Level 6 for that. What level am I? 5 now? I'm level 5.
Good evening.
Not trade. I want to talk to you.
I wonder if that old gossip Melra is among the undead. Oh, she had dirt on everybody.
What? Of course that's what he cares about.
When the dead...
Alright, talk to you. She talked to me too. Akira!
Hello.
Akara! Is it shift right click and it fills it up? It is. Ooh, that's nice. Two to teeth, 1 to amplify damage, 1 to raise skeleton. Whoops. F4. Should have had a lot more cutscenes. I mean, one thing's for sure is that the cutscenes that Blizzard does, they always look fantastic. All right, we're gonna stick with the Necro for now. I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I need one more level, and then I'm gonna just like have tons of mana potions on me. It's gonna be great. This fight is always, I feel like it's a test when you get here on Hell, actually.
Join my army of the dead.
What level is my... It's level 2. She ran away? There she is. Dude, it's just, they did a good job with the remake, I think. Blood Raven, rest well. Do you want me to just talk like Deckard Cain the whole time for you? Stay a while and listen. You killed Blood Raven. Thank you, hero, for all you've done. He's got a little bit more like Irish in him, I noticed, when he was like talking a lot in 1. I realized he's got a lot more like Sean Connery in it, though, than I ever tried to do. A small expansion on cutscenes, you mean? I mean, it was you can never have too many, I guess, you know. I think they did a really good job with this game either way, but I can see where you're coming from, where it's like I want more of it because it's good. So I can see where you're coming from.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
I want more of it. You can change your controls in this game too, I noticed, but I didn't, obviously, with mine. I stuck with quote-unquote legacy controls, I think. On the remaster itself. That would have been nice since they were charging people $40 for it. So you got a little bit more out of your money. Instead of just more pixels, give us more lore videos. Yeah, Blizzard's never gonna go the extra mile, I don't think, anymore. I mean, they're not going the extra mile on like anything these days. That is the reality of the climate that we're in. It's not even just them though either, because like I think about, I mean, I really have enjoyed every time I played Valheim, you know? I think it's a good game. But those devs are just... all devs just, dev teams, they're so, like, budget-oriented that they just drag their feet on money for us. Like, on content and stuff. It's all about money, sadly. Hey, good night, Tactics.
Hello. I can
I did it.
hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven.
I did it.
Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Muchas gracias. So, what did you give me? You gave me a level 4 rogue that does cold arrow.
Good day.
Can't I hire? Yeah. Do I want cold arrow? Fire arrow? It's just cold or fire, right? I can just stick with cold, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of the Act 1 Merce, I think. I want to do like either Act 3 or Act 5, I think, for fun. Instead of just the typical Act 2 Merce that owns everything. I think that's what I want to do. Something different. Either one of those are any good. I have a socket? No. Throw that in something when we do. Diablo 2 easy. Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Greetings.
See, I never played any of the Warcrafts, but I did hear that that was a disaster. I did hear that Reforged was a disaster.
That we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain.
Oh!
You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
I got this. I can only reset my skills once, right? I think that's the rule.
Hello.
Do you talk about Deckard Cain?
The bark of Inifus holds mystical runes. Akara can translate them into our revenge.
Oh, damn.
I can hardly...
Good day. Months ago, I came across a few survivors from Tristram. They said that Cain had gone half mad and could no longer distinguish fact from fantasy.
Okay. Then tokens afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was once per, so thank you. Talk.
If you bring back the bark of Inifus, Akara will tell you how to get to Tristram.
The bark of Inifus.
Let's deal, my friend.
He's gonna be like, that crazy old Cain don't matter. Just sell me some shit.
I would sooner micturate in a tankard of my own ale than journey to Tristram.
He'd rather what?
I would sooner micturate in a tankard of my own ale than journey to Tristram.
Okay, can anyone tell me what micturate means without looking it up? Max stamina sounds nice right about now. You looked it up. You looked it up then. I feel like it's probably like... I feel like it has to be like, brew. Like, what brewing is or something. Urinate? Micturate means urinate? Thanks, Geezy. Did you look it up or did you know that? And if you knew it, We're not judging you. We're just curious why you knew it. You looked it up? Okay. We're not judging you, okay? Again, we're not judging you. We're just curious. All right, we're going back in.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Bro, that opening line though.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive.
That opening line, like, I mean, how many chicks do you know that want to be buried with like all the virgin blood, you know? I'd like to announce you are among a small list of streamers who actually pronounced my name correctly the first time. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks for spelling it so it was easy to pronounce. Based off a true story? Is it like based off of like Cleopatra or something? Or what's her name? It's Cleopatra, right? I think I'm thinking of the right person. I guess I can set this to teeth and this to my curse at this point. I'm curious to see what they all say about that book that I just read then. What are they going to tell me about the Countess? Yes, kill her 1,000 times. You may get a rune worthwhile. Oh, okay. For whatever reason though, like Countess runs were some of my favorite, man, because I love runes. I just love the rune drops. I don't know. I like rune drops a lot more than like uniques even, because you just, it's like, ooh yeah, what can I make with this? All right, so we get our other belt right now. You're an F key master. I'm using the function keys like a classic. I just played through Diablo 1 for the first time. Just finished it. Adds poison to your dagger attacks. So I have to have a dagger to use this? What is my wand? 2 to teeth, 1 to raise skeleton. I mean, I could just keep pumping teeth for now, and I have to respec later then if I do that though. Is it online? No, I'm playing solo playthrough. I think I have to get a dagger then. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just get a dagger early then. We'll switch over to a dagger. Neckbeard. You know? I channeled my inner Neckbeard when I created this character. It'll be nice when I go back and get that belt, I'll be honest. I can't wait to be able to just have glorious amounts of mana potions on me. Ooh, another XP shrine. But where am I gonna have to go from here? I want to play as a poison necro, but I am going to be bad at it. Hello, Lofty. Welcome back. Lofty, are you going to get that crab game? I think you would really like the crab game, Lofty, but I think it's probably way better with buddies, too. You just gotta... You have to get on when I'm on or something. We'd have to set up times. Doesn't the path take me to the next area? Wait. Oh, I have to go through the, that's right. I have to go through the cave to get there, don't I? Then we come out. Yeah, the underground passage, okay. Then we come out the dark forest. Alright. You been playing it? Were you playing it? How long have you been playing it? I just played it with Mason and it was fun. And then I played just for a second at the start of the stream. I wanted to screw around for a second while I was figuring out what I wanted to do, like mentally, for Diablo 2. You bought it while I was playing it? I really like it for... I think it'll be easy to hop in, do a run, and then, you know, that's it real quick. Like, crave the thirst of something quick if you want it, you know? Wolf head! We haven't seen a single shrunken head yet, dude. Where the head's at? I'm about to ding again. I was definitely okay with the fact that running around the gold picks up the gold. I'm not a complete purist. I'm okay with some of the creature comforts. Jump in and grab some. Exactly. What's your favorite weapon that you got to use so far? I'm assuming you figured out like that the keys unlock weapons and stuff. Did you get some weapons unlocked? Gonna keep buffing poison dagger because I'm gonna switch to it, so I am pot committed. So I probably need to level my dexterity up for a dagger then, huh? I wanted to come back and talk to people. I just wanted to keep going because we had that experience shrine.
Your presence honors me. Rumors of treasure are no different from rumors of any other kind. They hold false promise to those who should know better.
All right.
Greetings. The tome speaks of treasure, yet all we have found are death, delirium, and disappointment.
Rip, dude.
The Tree of Inifus is hard to find, but you'll know it when you see it.
He who seeks that which cannot be found must look inside himself for further guidance. Or look harder.
Oh, or look harder. It's up to you. Three to clay golem, one to raise skeleton. We'll just lose amp if I do that. And 2 on teeth. A lot of small charms I could use now. Like the double shotty better than the machine gun. It was weird how you have to click with both mouse buttons for it, I thought. Hey Alra, what's up, man? What's good in your hood? What's good in your hood?
Yes?
That's it, huh? Might have to look at my stashes again to see if I have a dagger laying around that's decent. I have that Chris. I know I have a Chris that would be decent, probably.
The only wealth you're likely to find there is a wealth of vermin.
All right, calm down, buddy. I'll keep this for now in case my things aren't going the way I want them to. Oh, it only adds 4 slots. I was thinking it was adding like, you know, rows, not slots. That sucks. I want a better belt. I want to be able to hold more potions. I need a string of ears or something. I don't know what they're called. Oh well. On controllers, both triggers like dual wield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess maybe that game would be good on controller. Not unique, okay. So I need more strength to be able to equip a better belt anyways, probably. So this, we're going to switch to Poison Dagger. I'm going to see how this goes. I don't know. I used a portal, right? I did. Did I already talk to her again?
Greetings. There is no more I can tell you about that ancient town. How will you find Cain without going to Tristram? Finding the Tree of Inifus is the first step on your journey.
Alright. Alright. Wait. I also have that.
I can't use that yet.
You didn't ding yet? My god, Chica. Come on. Get with the program here. We are a poison necro. There she did.
I'll put that to good use.
Fallout 2. Is Fallout 1 like... Fallout 1 is like inventory management, right? And then Fallout 2 is like more of the ARPG, or no? Making maps for Arcane. I'm nearly 400 maps, but I need many more to find Summoner faster. Is that for... Is that for PoE? I thought that like 1 was like... I don't know, that's why I'm curious. Oh, for Arcane Sanctuary. Dude, I don't remember endgame Diablo in that sense. The endgame Diablo that I remember doing... What did I take just now? I took a... Okay. The endgame Diablo that I remember doing is like... runs, bail runs and stuff. I don't remember like Uber Diablo and stuff at all. So I don't know if Summoner is part of Uber Diablo kind of stuff. Turn-based combat. Oh, turn-based is so hard for me to get into. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it's hard for me to get into. Is there still a guy that's running around? So I guess I probably want a different curse for sure as a melee if I'm melee, huh? I forgot about like the map making system and stuff, because that wasn't a thing at first, was it? Didn't it come out late or something? Or was it a thing right off the bat and I'm just crazy? Whoa, 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 what the hell? Woo! It's nasty over there. I know you would hate it. I would love you if you try it. I know you're gonna hate it. Oh man, what kind of cell job is that? Lofty?
The sisterhood welcomes.
Maybe I'll try it. I'll try to look up gameplay for it, right? And then if it's like free somewhere, you know, dirt cheap. This is still a hardcore playthrough, so I can't die. It acts so weird. Like, this is the only time that I've noticed something is wrong with the game. But when I go to do, like, identifying stuff and whatnot, it's laggy. I can't believe I got a level 15 charm. What is that bullshit? I can't use it. Is this one I named one too? No wonder it was so fucking crazy. She's not being very much help, my little helper here, is she? Finally. This was wild. There was like 3 name dudes I think I killed right here. I bet I'm supposed to do more summoning on this build. Not switch over to a dagger until later. We don't care. We're doing it our way. How am I gonna kill Duriel then? It might be on Xbox Game Pass. $15 to play it then. I don't think they're giving me any more previews. They're done. Woo! Run. Run.
Thank you.
Run. Run. This way. Run.
Thank you.
It was super cheap on Steam. Yeah, probably it should be.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Right, we got to kill that guy, obviously. So I think that I'm going to switch these up now that I'm playing with the poison dagger out. We're going to do my curse, my armor. Where'd he go? We got his ass. I fled for a moment, but we did go back and kill him, so I want to find the waypoint before I leave here. The curse is like, it curses like one person. It's such a small radius on it. This? The scroll? Hey, look at that.
Greetings. With this scroll, you may open a portal back to Tristram.
Just a light curse,
Only
yeah.
Kara can decipher its logic.
This is gonna be a terrible experience, I feel like, overall with this, what we're doing here, but we'll see how it goes.
This looks like gibberish to me. Akara may know what to make of it.
They all just tell you, go see Akara, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get this to Akara. Only she can understand.
Okay. All right. You worthless bastards. The mini boss? We killed the mini boss. Yeah. We did kill him.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
I'm gonna touch him the way that I want to touch him, and you can't stop me, lady. All right, so, man, should I just switch to a freaking summoner necro, and then when we make it to nightmare, we switch to this poison thing? Because I feel like poison's gonna get me killed 100%. Let me check. First, we'll go kill. Let's go do the Deckard Cain thing first, and then we'll decide what we're doing. That's what we'll do. Trade. I need a character that can make it through hell. Solo, obviously, so... Since that's what we're doing. I don't know how gear dependent a necro is. I think a summoner necro can do it. Why do I have so many keys? Stony Field. I want to go do this first because I've already cleared it all. And I am lazy. Laser.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Oh, now that I've been here, you know, and actually played through this.
Thank you.
Sorry, Griswold. Sorry, buddy.
Help!
Help! I got you, buddy. I got you. Mana. Light healing is better than my healing. Alright, we got him out. Wait, my chick didn't say Deckard Cain, get out of here. Didn't I rescue him or did I not rescue him there?
Deckard Cain, if you value your life,
Oh, dude, I'm a guy. I forgot I'm a guy. If you value your life, leave here immediately. Word. Oh, I love that he has all this gold on him. Now I understand why he had all the money on him too. Little bastard. Bunch of stacks of 50s because he charges you 50 gold and doesn't give you shit. Little peg leg bastard though. System holds more value to me now. I appreciate this town a little bit more because of my playthrough. This skeleton's just tanking everything over here. You love to see it. That's how I really feel. He's a little bastard. He stole all my money. Never had anything good to buy. He had something good to buy once, pretty much, and he wanted 120,000 gold. And I was like, I had like 15,000 gold at the time because I was new to the run, you know. Neckbeard's portal.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
That's all you got to say?
Regrettably,
okay.
I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
They didn't notice the giant freaking soul stone sticking out of our hero's forehead? There's a little bit of a lore gap there, okay?
Good evening.
We just thought it was a new decor. I mean, literally, he shoved it into his forehead. All sharp this Easter Eve. All I did was, you know, trimmed up my beard and shaved my head. That's all I did.
An empty pocket than a full grip.
But thank you.
Only a brave adventurer could return with Deckard Cain. Akara has a reward for your valor.
That's right. Yes. What have you been doing, Kasha, what have you been doing, huh? Why I was off doing that?
Again, you amaze me, Outlander. The Sisterhood is grateful to you for delivering Cain to us. I believe Akara has something to tell you.
Thank you. Dude, she looks like Maeve. She looks like Maeve from The Boys. I feel like
to rescue Cain. For that we thank
the Dark Wanderer is never shown to have it in his board. Oh, so they decided never mind. Or maybe he shoved it so far in that it disappeared. Not equip that super rare drop. Hey, it's been a minute, dude. Nice to see you, Tomberry. Trade. I don't care. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Is this what she gave me? Was this? I thought she gave me something different. Maybe she gave me that ring that I just sold. 10% faster cast rate. I guess. Dude, the Bone Necro might not be it, chat, because I don't want to play melee. So, or not Bone, but Poison Necro. It might not be it. I played melee in Diablo 1, so I want to play a caster. Arranged. Arranged. Doesn't have to be a caster.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice.
No, you didn't.
An enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
All right.
Good evening.
Let's look at our things real quick for a second here. So, if I switch to Bone, it would be Corpse Explosion and like Bone Spear, I think, are the things you use for a long time. Summoning is obvious. We do all the summon stuff and then we just sit and cast Teeth or whatever behind it. If I switch to a Druid, we would do Elemental. And then I think you're doing, well, you're doing Fissure for a long time, I guess. If I do it, like, I'll just power level at this point. I won't do all the lore stuff like I just did. It'd be a Boazon if we went with a Ranger, an Amazon. Or sources, whatever you want. I think that's my options. It's like I'm not going to do a Hammered In.
Hello. The retrieval of the Herodric Malice is not without risk. Our monastery is filled with voracious hellspawn. Best be careful, my friend.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about speeding through it, really. I'm just mostly like, I just want to enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying? Strange, I really want to enjoy the ride. Hey, Ace. Thank you for the subscription, buddy. First time ever here, and he subbed. What the hell? So I'm more like, I want to enjoy the journey. You know what I mean, Strange? Whatever that means. Look at this guy. Giggity giggity. Hey, thanks, man. Hope you had a good day. If you guys are looking for a chill streamer to check out, I can recommend Ace. He's a good guy. His content is a little bit more entertaining than mine. I did the wrong command. I don't know how to do a shout out. I tried. But he does stream and his content's a little bit more entertaining than mine. Mine's mostly full of fails and me struggling my way through games. He has actually like funny shit that he does, so. Shall I ban him? Yes, of course. But Rex, thanks for the 20 months too, man. Chat, I don't know. We're like right at the crossroads. Now is the moment. Okay. I'm going to let you guys, we're going to do a little poll since there's a few of you in here. We'll do a quick poll and we'll decide what we should do. Create a new poll. What are we doing? It's just a 1-minute poll. There you go. If you want to vote, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. And I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to do what you guys vote, okay? I'm just letting you influence me. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Zombie. Thank you. D2 is awesome, though. Yeah, I like it quite a bit, Ace. Oh, Bassett and Ace. You guys probably know each other from Sequisha's chat. Ace is a mod over in Sequisha's chat, so... Like I said, he's way more entertaining. He knows what he's doing when it comes to streaming. Where's the vote? It should be popping up for you. I see it. View results.
Bone Necro was always my go-to.
Bone Necro was always my go-to. Hey, Scoot. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. We have 4 votes for the Elemental Druid. Let's check out the vote breakdown. No. Let's out everyone's vote right now. The vote breakdown. Yeah. Elemental Druid. All right, let me look at something quick. I want this to be a really just like a fun, chill, cool, enjoyable playthrough. That's what I want it to be. I have a Druid right here. Bank Fu. Look at this guy. Look at how cool the Druid looks in this game. I bet I didn't do this in the last one either. Son of a bitch. I forgot to up my level when I was even leveling that guy. We could have been leveling faster. All right. Beowulf. I am Beowulf. Pre-expansion's not available? What if I want to play him in pre-expansion? A druid sounds kind of fun to me. I don't know.
Good day.
Slash shout out. Did I do exclamation mark? Was that my thing that I did, Zombie? Maybe I did exclamation mark. Much better nowadays. Thanks for asking. Hey, there we go. That's a good thing. All right, we're going to go with the druid. So I'm going to let you backseat me a little bit if you want, Strange. If I'm doing the druid, do I don't think I really took anything out of there yet even. Do I go into summoning it first or do I just go straight into fissure? All right, we're going to like speed through this instead of me taking my time for the first part. Just straight into Firestorm. I did exclamation mark probably. Wait. Okay, so I need to type slash players. Wait, slash players like 4? Is that what I want to do? Something like that? Yeah, we're going to go with the druid is what people voted for. I didn't like, so the necro, if I was going to play necro, I didn't want to do it as poison, I don't think. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it, zombie. I just was wondering if I typed that. If someone could see my chat, I'll look at it later. You were taking a shower? Yeah, so it just...
This is where evil hides.
God, I need stamina potions. Scepter could be better than what we have already. We need strength for that. Strength and honor. The bone necro was going to be melee, and I don't want to do melee because I just spent all that time meleeing in Diablo 1, you know? That playthrough took me like, I think 30 hours. When I looked at GOG, it was like, I think it said that I had played it for like 30 hours. Poison resistance, let's go. Keep hitting P to open my skills, and it's T in this game. I probably need some stamina. Toxic little spot right here, isn't it?
Not enough mana.
Ding! Mana? I don't know if this even matters. All right, we'll go into energy again.
I am overburdened. Is that all of them?
Greetings.
16 armor. They're both 16? Nope. Woo! 5K. Let's go. I think I did the players right when I did like the slash players thing, but I don't know.
Hi there. I'm Charcy.
There's a space in it? Is there a space and then the number? It doesn't like say it anywhere, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I didn't think there was a space in it. So that's my bad then. Wasn't it shift click? Is it control click? Shift right click. Okay, right on money. Music still slaps. It's really good too, yeah. And D2R, like, I think that they made it look so nice, so. I played through it when it first came out on I did it on a Trap Assassin hardcore SSF and made it through no problem. It was kind of like, it was good and bad, right? It was like a blessing because, I mean, I wanted to make it through. But at the same time, it was kind of a bad because I didn't spend very much time with the game. And then what happened was they came out with this little game called New World, which I know Ace liked New World. Ace has been streaming mostly. You can tell him about your channel if you want, Ace. Doesn't bug me any if people talk about their own streams in my stream. Like, I encourage it. Unless I don't like them and then I tell them shut the fuck up. Ban them. Anyways, New World came out and I thought it was fantastic, but Ace has been streaming a lot of, he's been playing Diablo 1, but he played a lot of or plays a lot of Sea of Thieves as well. So New World came out and I lost myself in that game for a couple of months. Ain't touching that no more. I might go back to it and do like, I don't know, it's not really a hardcore game. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out how you'd make it a hardcore game, but try to do something because I think the leveling is fun and the atmosphere is fantastic. It's just the end game is not there. So trying to figure out how I could do it. It'd have to be something where it was like no professions allowed to or something, I guess. But part of what I like in that game is farming. Like, some of the mats, it just sounds so good, you know. It sounds so good when you're farming it. But I think it'd be kind of fun to get with like 3 buddies, well, 2 buddies and yourself, and do a playthrough on do a playthrough where you just 3-manned all the dungeons too, try to 3-man them, and if you guys die, if someone dies, you all re-roll, go again. Just leveling is too easy in the game. I don't know. Can I control click it? No. Almost got brain rot. No, yeah, I think that, like, I think the sound is nice is what I mean though. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. Like, I don't want to do it for as long as it requires, but the sound of mining in the game, I think, is really nice. The sound of wood chopping is really nice compared to other games I've played. Now, do I want to do it all day as much as it wants me to? No, but... this feels like it's going pretty smooth so far. I do like the atmosphere. I was talking to Strange about it a little bit in his stream. And like, the thing that it was missing for me, kind of, New World was missing for me, aside from Endgame, which it was missing terribly, was like that big like city moment. Like a big city, a big hub, just something that was really like out of this world, blow you away big, right? So like they have all those small townships and that's all they can really do because of what they had envisioned structure wise with their shitty like PvP system that they had in the game, where everybody... I got focus. I don't have a potion down there. You had to control your cities, so like they had to make all the cities similar size and stuff. But I wanted a moment in it, like the first time you went to Ironforge, the first time you went to Stormwind, like Orgrimmar, whatever you remember, right? But that big city moment, man, where it's just a huge colony, or I wanted that in the game, and it didn't have it, obviously. But it wasn't set up to have it. They couldn't have it because of the way that they did their stupid political system. I thought the politics system was absolutely so bad. Like, why would you want to have a political system in a video game while the political climate is so shitty in the world? Like, pretty much everywhere has shitty political climate, I think. You don't want to deal with politics when you get in the game. You want to get away from it. Quit feeding off of all the drama. Like, give me... Do I want to go through that right away? No. But that's just me. I thought that the PvP and stuff sucked in the game, so... I think I'm on players 4 now, hopefully. I don't think I even have to click on this. Everywhere. Yeah, the political climate sucks, man. Just want to get away from all of it. Okay, so I never killed Chica. I'll go the other way over here. Man, the playthroughs go really a lot slower when you're doing all the lore. I feel like we swapped over to this guy and we're like catching up to it instantly. Oh, that's not good. My belt broke. We get there. Gotta loot some health potions. I'll loot them before the fight, I think, if I can. There we go, I got one, that's enough. Does this support controller? I saw someone else playing on controller, yeah. I did see someone else playing on controller, yeah. So, I liked Diablo 4, same as you liked Diablo 4, and that's why I wanted to go back and play through all of these, because something to hold me over a little bit and just to re-experience them. Because it has like, so if I go into options, controls. Oh wait. It has these key bindings where you can do like resurrected and legacy, and I don't know if that's where you change it out. But I think I did see somebody, like, it was either Dan's Gaming or Co, I think, was playing on a controller.
Join my army.
Someone in chat might know, but I saw they were both doing this, and it was lame that they both were, because I wanted to do it. I was like, oh, darn. Oh, well. They played through one first as well. I don't think they do hardcore playthroughs, but... I don't know if I want that or not.
Your time is past, Blood Raven.
Welcome.
Sweet.
It is clear.
Give that to our Mers. $3 grand. 20 strength, huh? Finding yellows already? Streamer loot, man. You know the drill. Streamer loot.
I'll put that to good use.
Good to see you.
Alright, we go back through this quick. We're almost caught up to where we stopped the necro, so... Did you play any more Diablo 1 today at all, Ace? Or were you just playing Sea of Thieves today? Was your completionist brain like, must complete Sea of Thieves? I'll probably give this to her right away.
I'll put that to good use.
The skills look sick, though. That does look good. Excited to see what the rest of it looks like. I'll just put another point in that for now. Woo!
I'll put that to good use.
Everybody had a good weekend though. What is it? Today's Monday or something, isn't it? I think today's Monday, dude. Maybe today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. Woo! That was about the end of an era there. Zeus! I needed you here sooner. Dude, I started out on a necro, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do poison necro. So I was just doing poison skills, and I just switched over to this because I was like, nah, dude. It wasn't it. I wanted to do like a range class, so we're doing elemental druid is what people decided in the chat. Gear dependent. I mean, we were like at the same spot basically. We had gone to Tristram and gotten Kane, and then I was like, I don't know, guys. I want to do a range because I did because I did the melee hero for Diablo 1, you know. Dude, the end of Diablo 1, Zeus, bro, it caught me off guard, dude. I had no idea. Then, like, listening to the lore when I rescued Kane, I was like, I should have known that, I guess, if I would have just, like, paid attention to Diablo 2 stuff. But it did catch me off guard. Fire Druid is safe. All the way through hell it is. I'm doing another safe character. Is it as safe as Trap Assassin? Until Nightmare. Yeah, we're going all the way through hell just because I like Diablo 2 gear so much. Act 4. Then you have to have your ice or whatever available on your druid, I guess. Or a mercenary that can kill stuff. Man, the only thing that sucks is I really don't want to do like the typical Act 2 mercenary, so I want to try to do a different mercenary. Maybe I'll do a barb. Just try to make a barb work. I mean, how good does this look, though? I'm doing Vitality one more time. I need to have just a few more hit points here when I get smacked. Actually, I have a yellow belt on, so I probably don't need that one. Azure is godly for leveling. That's what Strange said too, so. Didn't really care what I got. We've got plenty of perfect gems in our stash. I need Alder's helmet. Alders, I think is the set for this, right? This guy? It just like hit me. It just came to me. I think Alders was the set for the druid. I know it might be garbage, whatever, but I think it's the set.
I can't carry any.
Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's go find the tree. The boots are amazing. These boots were made for walking, and they'll walk all over you. Not what you were talking about? My bad.
I need a key.
I need a key. Okay, so the voice acting in this game is alright, but that voice acting in Diablo 1 was like top notch.
This dead tree teems with energy.
I already got the waypoint. I did. Let's go rescue Deckard. I have the experience shrine on. Oh well.
Ah, very good.
Oh, I leave it there? Oh well. Gotta get some strength going. We have 500,000 gold. We're all right. I'm gonna use the stuff from my other run. I found all the loot in solo gameplay like this, so 25 strength, so that I can actually get my stats going. More potions. The 3-slot belt. How much longer are you there, Zeus?
Ah, yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
The fate of all cities. I like this guy's outlook. Poor Griswold, bro. She finally came out of the burning building to help out. That was nice of her. Poor Griswold, though.
Help!
We want a druid helm. I mean,
Leave this place.
till Thursday. Nice. We want a. It's not a druid helm. Barb helm for some reason. Isn't that a barb helm? Yeah, we don't really need the money that bad right now. If I need money, I will literally just hop on the assassin real quick. Why didn't he just do it from the cage? Well, because if he opened the portal up there, it would have split the cage open and he would have fallen and probably broken a hip. He's an old man. Would have injured himself. He's an old man. Dude, I know so many things that I didn't know before, Zeus, because I played Diablo 1. Now I understand why this little rat bastard over here has so much money on him. The old peg leg boy. Little bastard. Do I do 8 and then 1 and then 1? Requires level 12. I'm level 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So take that to 10 first. Okay. Optimal. I just want to have a nice chill playthrough where we don't fail too hard, too miserably. Like I think that the Necro could have been cool, you know, but it was scary, dude. Run around, it was a little scary on the Necro, to be honest. So I don't need to run out. Look at all these mana potions we have. We're set. Hello there.
Greetings.
All right, so now I'm gonna jump back into like lore mode, just so everybody knows. She gave me a fire resistance ring. Sweet. Oh, so does it not get a bonus from what I'm using now? I figured what I'm using now would buff it, so that's why I was just like, oh yeah, that's fine. Let's look at it. Fissure gets Firestorm. It says 12% from both, so we're good. And then I get a bear as well. Oh man, that's like a long ways away then before I get that. Okay.
Yes?
Be in wind. Okay. All right. Let me check something quick, chat. Then we'll keep going. First of all, neckbeard. Have anything that we want to give to that druid? Could have given him the books too, but I don't think this guy really has anything at all. I don't know if I went and checked his stash though. No idea what I was doing on him. Level 9. You could put that in there for him. LF. Row. We have plenty of gems here then, okay. These boots, that's 30 strength. Level 7. Yeah, let's put that in there for that necro. I mean, for the druid. Yeah. Put that in there for him. Put that in there for him. We'll put that in there. Just if he can use it, then great. We might have some strength charms that he can make use of. Mule for fun.
Good day.
Anything for the druid? He might like that. No rhyme or reason to my stashes, sadly.
Good day.
I think I already moved all his shit over. Actually, that ring's nice. Kaleem's will. I know. Beard foo. Gonna do work once I have fissure? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like browsing through, dude. I'm just going quick here. Seeing if we have anything that I want to throw over there. That'd be for a barb, right? Damn, 4% life stolen per hit. Nice. Dark glow. Maybe this for immerse. I already have a smoke, I think. If it is it smoke, is it what you're talking about, or is it something else? Level 73. Stealth. I think I already have it. Right there. We're set. I have 2 of them. This is what I would want for the necro, right? That right there. Something like this, I'm guessing. No? Okay. I have alders right there, dude. I already have the weapon. Let's go. Did I put one of these over there already? This one's better than that one, probably. Infernal sign. 8 slots. 45 strength for that thing. Immortal Kings. Let's go. Nothing else is catching my eye there. Leaf staff. Ooh, that'd be cool to make. We got 2 more to check here and then we're done. Nothing. think I have like a lot of Siggins gear between the places, so I have the helm too, Alder's helm. I got 2 pieces of Alder's. That's a level. That's early, kind of. Paladin skills. Look at this. Ooh, elemental skills, 10 to life. I know it's only 10, not 40, but hey. I still don't have a single assassin skill charm. These are my only 2 I have. Oh, never mind. What was I thinking? I don't know. Look at that. Ooh, 7% mana stolen per hit. 2 to elemental skills. Really high level. So we can take these. Things out of there for now. Siggins? Is that Siggins? Suggies? Grab those Sanders. Oh. Let's see. Boots? Look at all that fancy gear. I know all that gear that I farmed on my level 20, I guess. On my... I didn't farm. It's just like, this is the shit that I got when I was leveling my... my assassin. Who's 87. Look at her. Double spirit. Oof. I enjoy getting on her. This guy might have druid stuff on him. He's a druid. Necromancer. Siggins. I can give this to him right away, huh? Siggins. Do I want to give him this? 63 strength seems like a lot, dude. Those boots are nice. Oh, 40%'s better. Siggins is for melee. Full set new tune makes the monkey brain feel good. They just go. They just kind of go, probably.
Good day.
Why is that guy talking? I'm not doing anything. Leave me alone, dude. Let me do my thing. I can do it with like a barb mercenary, right? We could do this character with a barb mercenary and it'll work just fine. Like, why wouldn't it, right? Butcher's Cleaver. It's, I guess, let's see. How much better is this than the Butcher's Cleaver in freaking Diablo 1, dude? That weapon is such a meme in Diablo 1. It's so bad.
Good day.
I'm gonna just check the vendor real quick for a staff that has 3.
I am a...
It's 3, right? I need 3 sockets for leaf. Solid nightmare weapon. Yeah, it looked nice. Diablo 4 Butcher's Cleaver. Didn't get to see it. I killed that bitch, but he didn't drop it. Tier Rouse, so just 2. Just buy this then. You don't have enough gold. I will sell you that. Thank you. All right, boys. All right, let's just real quick chat. Real quick. We're just gonna look at her, okay? I just want to look at her one more time. I want to look at her one more time real quick. What was the winning run? I'll just show you real quick my gear, what I had. I watched Stranger beat it today, and like, dude, we overdid it so much on my dude. My dude was so like over geared for it, I think. Look at my stats, dude. Look at my stats. 129 strength, 88 dex, 116 vitality. Woo! Bro, my guy was like geared to the tits, okay? We got this helmet, 18 to all resistances. This necklace, 11 to all attributes, 34 to mana. Our sword was just Griswold's Edge. Has the knockback and it's a fast attack. We had this armor, 75 armor, 11 to all attributes. Okay? Shield, 40% fire resistance, 11 to strength. We were so fucking powerful. It's crazy. Chance to hit 28%, 17 vitality. And of course, 18 all resistances and 6 to all attributes. Whoo! Look at that. Look at that. This thing was legit, okay? The mana was 34 mana, 11 all attributes, yeah. So we were like, I prepped for so long, right? Like I prepped and like got all these potions on the ground and was like all worried. And then we didn't even take one fucking potion, dude. We just tank and spanked Diablo. He didn't even touch me. Okay, wait. Yeah, I was just gonna look at, let's just look at her. This is what I made it through hell with. So I was running a Magic Find helmet. All resistances, it's pretty nice, right? Double spirit, so we had spirit sword, spirit shield. Smoke armor. Magic Find gloves. Magic Find ring with 2 resistances though. This one, no, it's just triple resistances and FCR, which is great for Trap Assassin. Magic Find boots. Paul Rasha's belt for Magic Find. And Magic Find ring, yeah, double resist. Smoke is nice resist. Yeah, my resists on this character are really good, you know. This is the character that I made it through hell on. It was nice. I don't think she has anything that like we could ship some gems, but that's about it. With Fade, yeah, Fade I'm maxed, capped on everything, yeah. Okay, so Beowulf is our druid. Let's get back to him. Sorry guys. We're just like moving stuff around. Taking a walk down memory lane, if you will. You know? Taking a walk down memory lane. We got this armor we can put on now. The staff we can make something with. 10% FCR. I'd rather have gold than what? That, I guess. Nothing else can go on yet? 1 strength, 1 life, 5 poison resistance. Cannot be frozen. It's probably actually better. Gold find is a meme. I know, I really don't care about it. You're right. Okay, fine. We don't need gold. We have plenty of gold in our stash. You're 100% right. I can't use leaf until when? I'm excited to make it, but I can't use it and probably until like level. It's Tal, you said? It's until level 17, 19. It's Ral then.
When I fled the
All right. We are back into role-playing mode.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geek.
No, I want to talk to you. About tools of the trade.
Darcy talks of nothing anymore but this Herodric malice. Between you and her, my ears need a rest. Just find it and bring it back quickly.
All right, Dick 4. Okay, wait. I want to do the players thing again. So / players space 4. I wish it would like pop up there or something and say what it was set to.
The malice was forged and enchanted by the ancient Herodric mages during the Sin Wars. When their union dissolved, the malice was entrusted to the Sisterhood, guarding the pass into the east.
Oh, really? She's level 5. Have any plus strength? That one's plus strength. That one's plus strength. I got 2 strength there.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
19 to
use.
38 damage. Okay. Seems legit.
Greetings. Charcy is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Herodric malice,
I feel
she
the
could
same
make
way.
the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye.
The Great Eye. Do we know that armor from something? Was that armor in Diablo 1 and I didn't find it? We're owning? So the sorceress is in this game. I mean, I'm excited to see if I find her, if figure out who she is without, anyone's help. Or him, rather. It's a him. The sorceress was a him, actually, in 1. A male caster. There's the summoner in Act 2. We're owning. Did you find the rogue? I did figure out that is the Blood Raven, right? So the warrior is the Dark Wanderer. The rogue was the Blood Raven. I would think the sorcerer would be in Act 1. I'll think about it. Can't think of where it would be, just like off the top of my head, you know? Did you play this very much after max level or at all, Zeus? D2R? I was so confused when it was like an area was terrorized. Like it was raising the level of things to my level and stuff. You did? Okay. Did you like that change in the end or not really? I mean, I know you like Diablo 2, the original, a lot. But I feel like it would make it to where like builds would be builds that like you couldn't do before with like the charms that break immunities. You could try different things. But Strange pointed out a good thing where it's like, yeah, but it takes away a little bit of like the nostalgia, like where you tried to build like a mercenary that could help you go there and things like that, you know? I want to go talk to the town folks since I came in here and it updated my quest log to see if they changed their voice lines. That's true. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm gonna go talk to the townsfolk quick and see if they
Good day.
change what they're talking about. Look at that ring. It's got gold find on it. Nothing else is equipable yet. Double-edged sword, all content becomes doable by anyone.
Greetings.
Yeah, so like one of the things I didn't like about World of Warcraft was where it turned into like basically everyone had the same skills, right? I didn't like that either, where like where classes don't feel different. But I think in this game, everyone still feels different probably. I don't know. I get what you're saying though, like
You're not ready to give up, are you?
is the lack of viable builds.
Let's deal, my friend.
I want to talk.
Guess what? I've named a boil on my ass after you. It too bothers me every time I sit down.
What? Why you got boils on your ass, brother?
Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you.
I've gotten that advice for
Presence
other
honors
things
me.
in life too.
Better an empty pocket than a full grave.
These people do not want me to go in there, dude.
Have you suddenly lost your taste for wealth?
That's kind of true. Yeah, cornbread. Now it's like, I think now with the new Diablo, right? Like, or not Diablo, sorry, with new World of Warcraft. Not to get too off topic here, right? We're talking about this game, but I think that they're changing it to where like, Horde and Alliance can party for dungeons. That's how weird it's getting over there in that space. My gosh, come on. Like factions don't matter even. God, it looks so good, dude. The skills look so good in this, I think. I guess I've been playing Diablo 1 for a couple weeks. Well, not a couple weeks, for a week. But it looks so good. Ah! Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, but now, like, literally you can team up with them to do a dungeon. It's wild to me. I don't know. It's just wild to me. But I get what you're saying, too. It started going downhill a while ago. I really want to wear, like, a helmet that makes sense for us, you know? A druid helmet, like a class-specific or whatever. But I can't say no to like better gear right away. I'm gonna do 1 point there, and the rest in energy. You could play Druid in the beta, and I did play it now that I think about it. It was just you could only go to like level 20 or something, right? Like you could do, maybe you couldn't do Act 2 even. It was Act 1 only. I can't. No, you could do Act 2. You could do to Act 2. Diablo 2 soundtrack is really good too. But by the time I get to like hell difficulty, we're gonna be listening to our own tunes probably. Just because I've listened to it so many times. Yeah, I'm talking about the beta for this. Yep. Trying to remember what all like spells I saw and stuff. Because the more I'm playing this, I remember throwing this down too. I'm pretty positive. Oh, it looks good though. Wait, does it come out of here the first time? Is that my problem? Or did she just not even drop a fucking rune? She didn't even drop a rune. What? No, I don't think I don't even know, dude. She didn't drop a rune. We got hosed. I did options. It's on legacy key bindings.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
On P1. The hell is P1?
Good evening.
Good evening. Well, what better opportunity? Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and
On players
passes
one?
as quickly. Ignore Geed. All that twitters is not bold.
May I help you?
Not here.
Warreeve's advice is like
They're just
corpse
talking
gas.
shit about one other.
It befouls the
One
air
another.
for a moment, and then it disappears.
How great is that? They're just like,
What you need?
what the hell? Why they got
Those
beef?
riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
Yeah, I didn't get shit. She didn't drop anything. Well, it's already identified.
Yes? I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
Sorry. What was, dude, that horn just now? That's Game of Thrones horn, dude. That sounded just like the war horn in Game of Thrones. It actually sounded a lot like the Horn of Gondor, too. Like, yeah, they use the same SFX for all of them. They're lazy. They just stole it from Diablo 2. I didn't get the Black Marsh waypoint first because I'm an idiot. Really not worried about anything until Duriel, but Duriel I have concerns with. Like all these characters. I gotta get rid of some of those so that I can have more mana potions down there instead. Duriel just hits so hard. The fire druid. You should have said for like a god gamer like you. It would have made me feel better, but okay, fine. Summon Spirit Wolf 1.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, he's a good boy. I shall name you Jacob. Oh, that's sweet. Why am I getting torn to shreds in chat already? What's happening? Might as well use that on the way through. I feel like we're going at a decent pace on this guy though. For a noob, you know? It's not necessarily trying to speed run or anything, just playing at the pace we're playing at. The pit. One of my favorite places to magic find. The pit. I must have had like, I think I probably had like one really nice thing drop there back in the day, you know, and then it just became like one of my favorite places to farm. I know, yeah, we get the new skill soon. The question is, when I get it, is it going to be immediately better than what I'm using or no? Or do I have to pump it a little bit before it's better than Firestorm? Immediately. Oh, is fissure like takes a second? It's an AoE dot. So I'll see in a minute, huh? Gosh, dang, it's sick. This is pretty sick, dude, that one. I mean, come on.
Evil flows from here.
So since he talked, I want to see if voice lines have changed.
Stay a while and listen. The malice has eluded you so far. Well, search thoroughly in the barracks. That is where the rogues kept their forge.
Good day.
Why would Warv know about it, you know?
Well, what better opportunity to show your mettle?
Okay, alright.
Hello. I've heard that you bear us no malice.
These guys are both doing puns now. Like, what the hell, dude? They're like tied together at the hip. Level 20, 17. Level 6, I just need a lot of strength on it. Jeez. $17 and 17. Level 12. Level 14 and 50 strength. This will be the ones that I wear probably. These are nice too though. That 150 to stamina will be nice too. Won't have to be drinking potions constantly. Manald will be so nice, I think. I might have had some stuff in here too. Does it even matter? I'd rather have the fire resist, I think. Poison resist. Do we care about that for Andy? Maybe for Andy.
What can I do for you? The Malice is a heraldic artifact of great power. Please bring it back.
I will.
The Malice.
We're out of here. Honestly, I think that the boulder is doing even more damage. Can't break stuff with that, huh? Ooh, it's dark in here. Not for long. Not while we're here, it won't be. Jeez. We'll light this mother up. Yeah, we are cruising currently. Wait, should be, I guess. Kind of. We have all this twink gear, basically. The smooth. I'd say that's definitely not. I feel like he's definitely not the sorceress.
Charcy will be thankful to get
Hey,
this
my guy,
bonus.
it's going well for me. How are you? Ernie, you been playing some hardcore World of Warcraft still? I already grabbed it, right? Dun 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 dun. Boom. I have a chamois that's like 18 or 19. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I just finished my playthrough of Diablo 1, so I wanted to play through this now that I understand the lore in Diablo 1, and I'm going to actually pay attention to the lore in Diablo 2 for probably the first time ever. Because I'm just curious about it, and see if, like... I think the Diablo 3 lore is going to be terrible after doing this, but hey. See if, like, 4 ties into any of it at all when it comes out. Just kind of curious. "12 achieved, boys and girls. 12 achieved." Mana. Fissure. Fissure is now going to be F2. Oops. And it says that it is opens a volcanic vent below your enemies, burning them to a crisp. 1.6 seconds. Takes 2 seconds to cast. Gets its damage from Firestorm and Volcano. The Diablo lore is pretty deep. I saw there are books and stuff. Did the books come before or after the game?
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
That looks pretty sick. There's lore in Diablo 3. I thought it was just loots. Shiny loots. I played it for the loot. But now I want to play it. I want to experience the lore. My old age. I'm ready for it, I think, at my old age. Trying out some retail. Okay. We were talking about retail a little bit ago because I had heard that they were going to make it to where, like, what the hell, dude? We just erased those guys. Wait, do I need to go talk to Town again about stuff? Did I talk to Town? No, we got this Malice. Let's go talk to him about it. Oh, okay.
Good day.
They keep jumping time.
Where can I take you? I am glad the hammer has returned, and you with it.
Yeah.
The magical effects imbued
Keep
by
time
the
jumping,
malice
huh?
are impossible to predict, but are always to the good.
Anyways, I heard that they're gonna be able to, like, Alliance and Horde are gonna be able to, like, party up for dungeons and stuff, which is very interesting.
I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called you.
Yes, it is.
Charcy is a fine girl, but she has no business savvy. I know she means well, but the prices she charges for weapons and armor will never earn her a profit. As long as I keep filling her mind with stories of adventure, she'll never catch on to the fact that I'm raking in gold hand over fist.
What a greedy bastard. I'll gamble with you later.
To the east are lands of great mystery, and the jewel city of the desert, Lut Gholein.
Lut Gholein.
Oh, thanks so much for
Isn't that your
returning
nickname?
the Malice.
I
I will
mean,
now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
you freaking pervert. We'll switch to that.
I can't use that yet.
Oh yeah. Poison resistance, lightning resistance, faster cast rate. That one's really good, I think. Cold resistance, poison length. 1 to mana after each kill. I guess I'll stick with what I have on then. For the mana. I forgot to change it from the Necro. If you want to, yeah, I can. Elemental Druid. Avs win in overtime. They're gonna win it all, dude. I've been saying it. No. Where am I going now? Wait, I need to talk to her. I didn't talk to her yet. Oh, you're good. I did it. I did it. I don't ask anything in my mods, and the one time I do, no.
Well
I'm just
done,
kidding.
my friend. But remember, the return of the Horadric Malice is but one step in reclaiming the monastery.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Charcy is young and innocent. However, I believe her.
I already talked to her about that. What do I pay you for? Oh my god. Wait, you guys get paid for this? I heard a goat. I feel like we're really powerful. Look at this freaking graphics, dude. I mean, they tried to keep it like more dark horror, I feel like, in this than Diablo 3 for sure. ChatGPT, that's not a bad idea. All the other steps also involve setting things on fires because that's all I'm good at. We are very good at that for now. A grand charm, it's probably got skills on it. 12 to life? Wow. I saw a video today. I didn't watch it, you know, like I popped on YouTube to look at the like a lore video for Diablo 1. Once I finished playing it, I wanted to see what other people said about it. for stuff I may have missed and such. So I watched that on stream. But there was a video that was like Chat GPT, can it code? It was some video game, like a mobile game. Pretty crazy how fast it is learning. The AI is learning.
Not enough money.
There is too much information at hand for AI, I think. This is gonna go bad. I've seen Terminator. All this healing, huh? That's what I mean. I like it. And then I think 4, they're doing a good job of going back to more of the eerie, darker vibes, rather than like when Diablo 3 came out, they were all like Diablo 3 is, I think, for the most part. Most games were using the brighter colors, and it's just what was like stylistically in. So they went with it instead of taking a risk. They were scared to take risks. Doesn't help when you have mainstream media preaching that like video games are too violent and it's causing problems with the youth. And anyone playing the new Path of Exile League? No, you little electric bastard. It's electric. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might need more hit points, you know? Hey, good night, Strange. We'll see you another day, dude. I don't know if you're back to work tomorrow or not, but if you are, I hope it's a good day. If not, I'll probably pop into your stream if you're streaming, and I'll say, what's up? And hang out for a bit. They actually could show these colors of modern graphics cards instead of the 16-bit ones back in the day. What do you mean, Bernie? Like for this? I mean, that's why this one I like, but what I mean is like, this is more gory and violent than Diablo 3, is what I mean. You go Hammerdin. I did not. I'm going Druid instead. I'm so sorry. We're going Elemental Druid. Chat has decided. We started Poison Necro, and then I was like, I don't think this is it, chat. And I wanted to do a range since we did melee in Diablo 1. Yep, we went with this wonderful Elemental Druid. Welcome back, though. I hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll go this way, I guess. I think I need some hit points soon. No, I wasn't banking. I just dinged. I just hit my level. What are you talking about? I just leveled. Oh. It's a good backseat right there. That was a good backseat, chat. We're going to talk about Andariel. Is that the sorceress right there?
Good evening. It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all.
We need Hades.
You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell and the way east lost forever.
Okay.
Good evening. I can imagine 1,000 different ways to kill Andariel. You need only choose one.
Dude, she's a little freaking...
Good evening.
Plug your ears if you don't want to hear it, but she's a little cunty McCunterson, okay? Just... I mean, I could do it in so many ways. Yeah. Okay. Well, then do it.
Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone.
Must be undone. I haven't found the sorceress yet, but I did find Bloodraven. I haven't figured out who the sorceress is, but I'm gonna try on my own. Please don't spoil it yet.
May I help you?
But yes, I did figure out the other two.
You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon if I'm needed.
Freaking pansy.
Yes? The map makers tell us the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Our way east is a line that runs through Andariel's stronghold, the monastery.
Okay. As the crow flies, one might say.
Send Andariel back to the hell she came from.
Damn, okay. All right, I will. Oh, we got boots now. We can put on a pair of boots. 10% faster walk and run. Lightning and poison resistance. I'll sell these ones and I'll put these ones on then. How you doing, big boy? Did you come upstairs? Poison resistance. That'll be nice. Poison resistance. No poison resistance. All this money, dude. Money for days. Let me go back this way. Cool. The cat's going crazy. That time of night, huh, kitty? She is flying around up here. How are you doing it through the wall? The fireball just looks so cool. This is all right, you know. The fireball looks so cool. I gotta look at the classic version of this.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Oh, it's the little bastards are down here? That almost looks even cooler. I don't know. Pretty much different than it used to. They did a nice job with the talent tree. Feel like you can actually have builds around abilities now. That's nice then. Do you feel unique in like versus other classes in it? Do you guys usually level as like players 8 when you play this, chat? Instead of like, I'm on players 4. Am I being a pansy being on only 4? I don't know. Ah! I probably don't really need to though, right? Like our experience is moving at a pretty good tick, or no? Never played a spell druid. I don't think I have either. I played a shapeshift druid way back, like when it first came out. I did. Because I mean, I loved my melee barb, so I tried a shapeshift druid. I don't think I did a spellcaster one ever. Oh, okay. Nice. Just was wondering if people do players 8 or players 4 or what people play on. I have just set to players 4, so. Diablo 2? I think I played it in like 2002 or so is when I started playing it. Maybe even 2000 or 2001 actually. We're just gonna go ahead and fill out this whole map because I don't know where I'm going. $2,000. Yeah, because I played it through high school and then through the first year of college as well. Man, then I switched over to Fable in 2004, I bet is when Fable, or Fable 2. Maybe that was Fable 2 came out. And Grand Theft Auto Vice City. While playing Diablo 2 as well, but like I had an Xbox for those. I was in college, I remember. I did like Fable back in the day. Yeah, that's why I commented on it. I remember that game being pretty sweet, where you could like, if you did evil, you grew horns. If you did good, you started to get a halo. That's the Fable I remember playing quite a bit of. And then Vice City was an amazing Grand Theft Auto 2, I thought. You get drunk in Fable? I need a bigger belt too. Put the strength points in it. I just gotta find one. Tactical ding. We were out of mana. I don't think we found a single rune on this guy yet. Did you ever play Death Race or Interstate 76? No. I don't think... I remember Death Race being a movie, maybe? Interstate 76, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Were they like GTA or something? Getting close to 17. We are 14. We are getting close to some rune words. Yeah, Death Race was a movie. I never even saw the movie. I think it was a Jason Statham movie, maybe. I feel like, but it didn't look great to me, so I never saw it. Last night I Well, I played some World of Warcraft with my dad and with Cedric. We played trios for a bit. And then I watched Jerry Maguire. Watched Jerry Maguire last night. Oh, and Along Came Polly. Watched Along Came Polly. That was my evening last night. Couldn't remember the other movie I watched. That's what it was. Activision game like an MMO where heroes are cars. Interesting. Exactly. Yeah, I watched that last night. I think Jerry Maguire's a pretty decent movie. And Renee Zellweger, like, people hated on her a lot. Her face looks like she sucked on a lemon and stuff, but I thought she was pretty hot. I always thought she was pretty good looking. I think one of the reasons I probably liked her is because she wasn't like super freaking thin ever. She just looked like a normal woman. All right, boys and girls. I want to go see if they say anything different in town quick, and then we'll kill Andy, hopefully.
Good day. It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward. Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit. Ancient lore has it that while Andariel was spawned in the burning hells, she is not fond of fire.
Me, Myself, and Irene is so funny, Seb. You're talking about Me, Myself, and Irene, and it's so funny.
May I remind you that my caravan can only go east.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? If you
It's so funny, dude. That movie's so funny. Did you have a good time? Did you? It wasn't for me. This is our first unique that we got on this character. Actually, it looks like it's probably pretty good early game, isn't it? Those are going in a weird way. .45 strength for this big belt. 10% faster cast rate. Yeah, they are, I think the uniques are better too. Well, there are no cursed items in this game for one thing. Alright, we're ready. I guess. Can I buy a bigger belt in this town, or is it only in the next one? 8 slot belt.
evening.
Damage goes 2 mana. I guess it's fun. Oh shit. I lose in Diablo 2. Do you lose this? Or is it just you have to have enough to put it on and then you don't have to keep the strength there, right? Actually, I think I'm good. No, this though. Like since I went below the strength to use it, does that matter or no? Like I think I still get the armor bonus for it and stuff. I think everything's still working, all the buffs. Oh shoot, I wanted to talk to more people. Sorry. No, it was red. They were red.
Hello. You have done much to help us, but I sense that this has only fueled Andariel's fury. She will not stop until we are all dead. You must kill Andariel before her army can gain the upper hand.
You can't click on that cow.
Greetings. Deckard Cain has important information about Andariel.
Yeah, I already got it. Yeah, I put the 1 strength on. I do, yeah, I put 1 strength charm on. I don't have any like great charms or anything. It just was one that I had, so I put it on, kind of thing. She's already dead. She's already dead. Okay.
Dario, your reign is over.
Ah! Woo! Holy smokes, that was hot, hot, hot. What spell is that? We're using Fissure.
Greetings.
Yeah, she was very weak to fire.
Evening. The
You're right.
caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to loot Golain.
Ooh.
The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle. I've only spoken to her a few times, though. I get the feeling that she doesn't like outsiders very much.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, she loves me now.
Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil loose upon the land. I only hope we don't suffer the same.
Hello. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99. Warrive was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route. I'm making a fortune right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand, always get my best prices.
Man, I didn't get any of that when I was clicking on stuff, Zeus. Maybe I forgot to talk to him right before I fought. Then that sucks.
You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything. You'll probably go... Oh, Kasha's fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
Oh no. You're probably right.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay.
It's true.
I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend. Charcy is young and innocent. However...
That's all she ever talks about for that, for like gossip. I forgot to identify my items.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Okay.
Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
We killed her. Not that long ago. Like, probably 2.5 hours or so we started this character, I bet. That's better than this for sure, probably, but it's a wolf helm. We're gonna only wear druid helms if we can. Strength for both of those. We'll keep the poison resistance on us for the next act. All right. I don't think I have anything else to talk to or see here unless anybody has anything they want me to talk to or see. I think it's time for us to go east to Act 2. And we get our first cutscene. There's 5 strength. There's 4 strength. I don't think that I have anything that I can put on if I just wear these. Still can't wear anything. Do I have any other strength stuff? There's 1. That's not making a difference yet. Put all the strength ones right here. I'll move this stuff around later, whatever.
Good day.
The wolf helm? I think it is the way. All right, here we go. Cutscene, baby.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Rip.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Yep. You probably should find different companionship, homie.
Greetings.
Or if you changed clothes.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Shit. I have a wolf helm, dude.
Mashif is an honorable man, but I fear that he is growing impatient with me about impounding his ship. I dare not tell him what's really happening in this city.
Hmm.
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
Just look around. Sweet.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Sweet.
There used to be a lot of brothels here. I guess the trouble scared all the women away. Or maybe they're safe in Jaren's palace.
Ah, and he won't let us in. Interesting. What a turn of events that is. What a turn of events that is.
You may not pass.
You don't want to talk? Fine. Screw off, bro. Elzix. This is the gamble guy, right? No?
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
He is the gambler, okay.
Farah is a good woman. She seems very sad, but seldom speaks of her past. She's good to the poor and helps people when she can. That makes her all right in my book.
All right. Okay, do we want to switch
I bet you wonder
mercenaries
how this
right
town
away?
manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Okay.
Mashif has sailed all around the southern seas and visited many strange lands. Must be driving him mad having to stay anchored here.
So part of the story is we're going to free up his ship by doing the things we do.
Who goes there?
I think I'm going to switch mercs maybe. We will in a bit. I'm going to use Act 5, so Act 5 mercenary is what I want.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel.
I'm going to go Act 5 anyways, Zeus, for fun.
I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognin, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. Lysander is harmless enough. We keep each other company with our mutual interests. Yet, I don't think he could handle the enormity of our present situation.
Oh, okay. So you're the man. He's the man. This guy is the man. He's the man's man, he thinks. Act 3 is cool.
Greetings.
Like, Act 3, when you say it's cool, what do you mean? Do we have a drunk? Like, Farhorn or whatever the guy's name was in Act 1?
I don't
Or in
expect this
Diablo 1?
But if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband.
Rip.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Okay.
Evil has laid siege to Lut Gholein, and you may be our last hope.
I concur. I probably am. 3 is jungles, yes. The merc?
I don't know. why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Okay, calm down, brother.
Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
So they put the drunk in Act 2 in this game. Okay.
Hey there. Have you found those big sand maggots yet? Arrows and all that don't work so well against them. Best thing is hack them with a sword or such.
Oh, there's a tip for you, like you were saying in the last act. Zeus, that's cool. Yeah, he's just got a new name, right? He's got a new name. Yeah, the Act 3 mercs, so then I would have a spellcaster with me, so I could get like a fire or like a lightning or a frost spell guy to go with my fire, right? Could be cool. Let's go meet Mishif real quick.
Greetings. I'm Mishif, captain of
Mishif.
this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. There are 2 entrances to the sewers, I believe. One of them is right near here, down by the water beneath the docks. I can see it from my ship, and you can bet I keep an eye on it every night.
Oh shit.
My ship is the only way east from here. Still, Lord Jaren tells me that I may not leave until the current crisis is over.
That's cool. We're learning so much.
Yes? The Herodrim used to mummify their highest mages and infuse them with spells that would allow them to protect their tombs, even after death. I have no idea why one of them would be acting so malevolently. Perhaps Drognan or Farah would know more about this.
Okay. All right, I gotta pee real quick, and I'm gonna get a drink, and then I should make it through Act 2 for sure tonight. We'll see how long we go. I'm really enjoying it though. Thank you for suggesting the druid, and we'll just keep beasting through this while also getting all of the lore. I'm enjoying absorbing all of the lore, so thanks for keeping me company and hanging out, and I'll be right back. Run ads. Run ads! I think my ad button is only 1 minute if I did. I'm just not going to though. We're good. All right.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Okay. What do you know that you can sell me?
Good morning. Graze is a fine warrior and leader, but in his heart he will always be a mercenary for hire. I cannot be loyal to those who have no loyalty to themselves.
Also, happy Easter to anybody that celebrates.
I believe that the creature you refer to is one of the ancient Horadric mummies from the tombs that lie buried beneath the desert sands. It is unusual for one of his kind to be so far away from his resting place. I sense in this entity a restless and malevolent spirit.
Radamant is evil. Why?
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Good night, Bernie. Good night, sir. Thank you for saying hi.
I have great faith in Graves. He seems to have things well in hand. I hear that beast is after body parts. Does he eat them? Ugh, ghastly.
Ask and learn. Farah and I have been talking about the creature recently. From my studies, I have deduced that it is Radamant the Fallen, an ancient Horadric mummy that has for some reason left his tomb to prey on mortals. I'm doing some more research now. If you check back later, I may have some more insight as to his nature. Farah and I have been talking.
Not yet.
I've personally found some of that devil's victims washed
Hey, good night,
up out in
Bailey.
the sewer. Often they are missing limbs or a head, and their bodies have always been skinned. At first, the creature raided the town at night. That's how Atma lost her family. Now we've got him barricaded in the sewers. You're safe up here on the surface, but every now and again, some fool wants to be a hero and heads down to the waste tunnels with a pig sticker.
Oh shit, with a pig sticker.
Welcome to the Desert Rain. I hear that the creature kills his victims in order to hack off their limbs. I guess that makes me a less likely candidate, eh?
Is this guy missing limbs? It looks like he has all of his limbs. He just has a hurt foot. That's everyone I can talk to. Down into the sewers we go. This is where I need a little fire resist, probably. Oh, the boots are nice, man. The walk speed. I feel like we're cruising. This is like a trap assassin, kind of, to be honest. I'm digging it. I am digging it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Will Hawkhelm. Wolf Spirit and Poison Creep and 3 to rate. What? That's nice, dude. That's nice, dude. Okay, so F6, F7. Oops. I did, Ivano, I did, yeah. Yep, I did yesterday, last night. I did it in one go. I think or no, 2 days ago. I did make the stream public too, so the VOD is public if you want to check it out. It's available if you want to see like my gear I had at the end and stuff, but we took down Diablo, so here we are with Diablo 2. And then in Diablo 2, I didn't really want to play a melee character again right away. Now that I know like the lore and how Diablo 1 ends, it didn't really make as much sense that I wanted to play through on like essentially the same character was my plan. Try to one-shot the games consecutively 1 through 3 on one character. So instead we went with a ranged character for Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3 maybe we'll go back to a melee hero. I don't know. All in preparation for Diablo 4. If anyone's popping in, they're lurking, they're like, what's this guy doing? I am playing through all the Diablos consecutively just because I never paid attention to the lore. I played a lot of Diablo 2 back in the day. I had never played Diablo 1, and it was a great experience for the most part. I wasn't as big of a fan of like the last last quarter of the game. It got to be a bit much when I had to chase mobs constantly. That was like all I was doing. Played through it on a warrior and had a good time with it. And I think that eventually I'm going to go back to Diablo 1, 2 and try to do a couple Iron Man runs for fun just to see how far I can make it. Summoner build? I didn't think Summoner build was that bad. I like it. And you just cast bone spells while everything kills it. It's not that bad. We were doing bone and poison necro actually is what we were doing. But with poison you have to walk up and poke things, so it was kind of rough. Well, I'm hitting the wrong buttons, but it's fine. The Ravens are out for a shorter duration, aren't they? Back to their place where your summon kills you because they block the path and the mini boss puts fire on the ground. Oh, well, we'll try to avoid that then. You talking about fighting the summoner actually in Act 2? I think that's what you're talking about, the sanctuary where it's could be a rough go going through there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It can be a rough go going through there. That one will sell. Got our Raven helmet. The way down is over here. Yeah, I do know exactly what you're talking about. You have to like teleport out all the time. Use the town portal all the time. I remember that now that you say it. I think the Ravens just do a certain amount of damage, then they despawn. Oh, Radamant. Oh, nice. What level am I now? 15. 15. Headed for 16. Dude, the freaking Vine Creeper's sick in this version. I am thoroughly enjoying this druid. All right, so he's right here. I want to see if they change what they say about him, because like specifically Dragnan was like,
Good day.
come talk to me about it.
I am starting to have second thoughts about my request. I couldn't bear the thought of you losing your life on my behalf. Please be careful.
All right.
Good day. I've just been reading something interesting about this sort of undead. Apparently, certain Horadric funereal priests altered the bodies of their dead mages with magical and surgical techniques, often replacing body parts with those of animals. This was thought to augment their powers and raise their status in the afterlife.
All right.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
The Horadric mummies were created to protect...
Nothing new. That looks sick.
Return to dust.
Very nice, dude. So like, maybe the mask is supposed to be an animal part, or his hands or something? Yeah, the remaster's pretty nice, huh?
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In
Also
addition
high
to
six.
my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Okay.
In addition to my public house, there used to be several brothels doing business here. When the troubles first started in the desert, the Harem Guild sought sanctuary within the palace. Of course, Jaren was glad to oblige. I'll bet they're finding many ways to repay him for his protection.
Wow, dude. I would never have known that was like part of all this stuff, you know?
Whoa, Radamant the Fallen, is it? I've fallen off many a bar stool. No one calls me Geglash the Fallen. I might go so far as to say, Geglash, you've fallen. I've killed plenty of those demons out in the desert. It doesn't seem to slow them down any, though. They just keep coming back for more.
I'm sure you did, dude.
Good evening. From what you tell me, it would seem that Radamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed. It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken.
Oh, shit.
Good evening. You've killed Radamant, eh? That's quite a nice piece of work. If you ever need a job as a mercenary, I'd be happy to sign you up.
How can I make money off of you?
Greetings. We ran into one of those old tomb guardians when I ran with my bandits. I know they aren't easy foes to face, so you sure have my respect. Have you told Atma yet?
I did.
Mashif is a wise captain, I think. Wise enough to know silver from tin and truth from dung, that's for sure.
He knows bullshit, huh?
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
This is, yeah, I just started Act 2-6, and so like I have never paid attention to the lore in the game. I have just always like flowing through it, you know. I'm all about loot, monsters, kill, monsters, loot. And like that's just the way I played the game. And so playing Diablo 1, I paid attention to all the lore. And before 4 came out, like I want to pay attention to the lore in 4, so that's why I'm doing this. To go through all these. Yeah, right. It's looks really good, I think.
Even though he was once a bandit, I permitted Elzix to take over the Desert Rain Inn. He has been quite civilized ever since.
I'm still gonna play through it and listen to it and see what it is. I know it's 30 years after this one. That's all I really know, and that's just because Zeus mentioned it.
Atma's been telling everyone what you've done for her.
All right, cool.
Be very careful, my friend. I think I've seen enough recently not to doubt that these tombs exist. And if they do, they are most certainly guarded by terrible creatures. There used to be a lot of brothels here.
All right, we already talked to him about the brothels. Lysander, how do I know you can be trusted?
Greetings. When Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
The guy that's doing this voice sounds like the guy from John Wick. That's like runs the hotel. He sounds like that guy. Yeah, that's what they said. Yep. So it's Diablo 1, then 20 years later is Diablo 2. I think is what he said. And then 30 and then 30 or something. Trudging. Like Act 2, man, Act 3 was like the one for me because it's those forests and stuff just takes so long to get through, but I don't know. The Rockies coach?
I never patronized the brothels, mind you, but since those ladies took up hiding in the palace, there certainly has been less scenery to feast my eyes on.
Dude, they're all a bunch of horny homies, bro. Like, they all want some pooty.
Ah, the lost
They're all talking about it.
What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horadrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horadric runes it bears. The Horadric mages, after binding Baal within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horadric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horadric staves into 2 parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them.
There's that sorcerer popping up.
Foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horadric staff and unite them using a Horadric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber. If you haven't already, tell Atma that Rodamant is dead. It may help to ease the weight of her mourning. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well. There is something about Farah that troubles me. Her manner is strange for a lonely desert maid.
Interesting.
Hello. As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you.
Okay.
Legend has it that Tal Rasha lies imprisoned within his tomb, forever struggling to keep the Lord of Destruction bound. His was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy. As you have helped, Atma is a good, loving woman, but I fear she will succumb to her despair and hatred.
So the women are like, you know, she doesn't trust the other women. The dudes all want some women in town. Interesting. New skill. I can't put it there. Go there then. Hello, what was, what's this? Arctic Blast. No. I guess I could get Cyclone Armor. I'm gonna end up wanting these. We're just buffing our damage for now. Nothing else to look at there yet. Let's see here. So we're gonna make Leaf, Tier Ral, +3 to fire skills, +2 to mana after each kill. Tier Ral. It's Tier and then Ral, right? That'll be soon. This will be soon. Oh yeah, sorry. This is a website. I just pulled up a website that has all of the rune words. All the rune words. Tier L, huh? A sword or a mace? Thought you were in game. No, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was just making a rune word so it's ready for me. These are both gonna go on me. It's gonna be great. If it was for a sorceress, you know, I probably would have tried to find a better staff. I think you can only get sorceress only. You don't get like +2 to fire spells or anything like that by default on these. So I don't think I could have really gotten anything that helped me more than just the standard. That's why you never like the runes. I love the runes because of it, but literally having them all printed out and having like a thing with all of them was really cool too. So all right, so I think I talked to everybody that I wanted to. Thanks for your patience with me. We had them all printed out and had the rune words. Like, I mean, I would like just sit and look at the rune words, you know? They were all printed out, and same with the sets and stuff. Are you playing online? Nope. This is just... Well, I guess, yes, technically I'm online. Technically I'm online, but... I'm not in like a public game. I'm in a private game. I do have a mercenary, so... Basanti is my mercenary for now, and then... just my pets that I have from my helmet. Yep, so I just did hardcore. At the beginning you can choose, you know. I don't think I have to go in the Stony Tomb, right, chat? Just for experience if I wanted it. So we're just on hardcore. It's a hardcore playthrough. And then I put it on players 4, so you can, you know, if you don't remember, you can adjust the players from 1 to 8. So I'm in the middle at players 4 for difficulty, so we get more experience because of that, you know. It's the game basically recognizes that there's 4 players in it even though there's only 1. And then you're supposed to get the loot for 4 players basically too. So I'm a druid, elemental druid. So that was only in the Lords of Destruction. Same with rune words. Rune words weren't in the game, I don't think, either until the expansion came out. Only played original. Second expansion actually brought them in. Yep. Yep. I think they're going to do something similar with Diablo 4. The Halls of the Dead we do want to go in, but I'm going to find the waypoint before I go in there. So we can just do this. And now that's up. While we go find the waypoint, we can take the waypoint back. And then come through the portal. Instead of running back to this spot.
I need a key.
Never mind, it's right here. It's convenient. The Halls of the Dead, I think we'll get the cube in here, the Roderick cube. Check out how cool this skill looks. Mana potion. Fissure? No, I think it didn't come out. The expansion didn't come out for like 1 or 2 years, right? I think the expansion was 01 and the game was 02. Like the baseline game was 02. Yeah, I think it was a year. Based on what I just said. First I said like 2 years, but it was, I think it was 1 year. But the expansion I think was only like $20 as well back then. Instead of it being a full game price basically like they do for a lot of shit now. Halls of the Dead. Ooh, ouch. Maybe I'm way off on that.
I need a key.
Ooh-wee. Alt expansions? There was 2 expansions? I thought there was just Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected was definitely not 2016. That's for damn sure. Diablo 2 Resurrected was 2021. Year later in 01. Nice. I know D2R was definitely not 2016 though, this game. It's either 20, I think it's 2021. Maybe it's 2020, but I think it was 2021. You're all good. That one I just knew because I was at my dad's when I played the beta. It released the same time as New World. That one I know. We need to loot mana potions if we see them. You're playing EverQuest Online? Nice. Yeah, I played this and then I switched over to World of Warcraft. I never played EverQuest. I switched over to World of Warcraft in like 04. Actually, I don't think I switched over to World of Warcraft till 05. But yeah. I think World of Warcraft came out 04 and I switched in 05. Quit after a year. Yeah, I played it a lot all the way through Wrath. And then into Kata. And then Kata I started to phase out and then Pandaria I quit altogether for retail World of Warcraft or whatever. I don't know if the summons are really worth it or not, but we have this hat, so we're gonna use them for now. Tell the group finder made it. Yeah, if you didn't have like a group of people to play with, that makes sense too to me. It was like World of Warcraft was like one of the ways. So Diablo was at first, but then World of Warcraft became one of the ways my dad and I stayed in touch and communicated so much when I was off at college. Because, you know, I'm from Idaho, but I went to college in Minnesota, so it's like a 24-hour drive. So we get to see each other all the time, but I went to a school where they gave you a laptop. When I say they gave you a laptop, it was part of tuition. And so I was able to hang out and play online with him all the time because of that. You guys played Diablo 1 together? Nice. Yeah, we didn't We didn't play Diablo 1. We got into it in 2. We played Myst before Diablo 1. We never beat it. I've still never beaten Myst. I've never gone back and played it and beat it as an adult or anything either. Got the Horadric Cube. Let's go. I don't think I need that on me anymore, actually. The charm I can leave in town. I can try next time. I don't know. I don't think so. It wasn't working. Maybe I can.
You have quite
Under
a
doors. I didn't try it right
treasure
under the
there,
door, I
Horadric
guess.
Cube. According to Horadric lore,
Zork, Return to Zork, and
cube
Seventh
can
Guest.
restore
I never
a
played any of
Horadric
those. That's cool, those
staff.
6.
To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts.
Dude, I had no idea he tells you
I
this
must
stuff.
leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Had no idea he tells you the formulas.
Yes? You have... Mischief is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland. Diablo.
How may I help you?
Did you end up beating Diablo 1 on hardcore? I did, Damper. Yeah. It's available on my VOD if you want to see it, but we demolished Diablo. We demolished him. It was a good time, man. Diablo 1 was a really good time. If you've never played it and you have $10 laying around, subscribe to me. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I picked it up on GOG for $10 and it was worth the $10. It was a great playthrough. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Held up well. The game held up well, but I do like these like looter games, you know? Like the grind it out, get the loot. I like these kinds of games, like the... I don't know what else to call them other than that. They just hit things right for me. She doesn't talk about the cube even. No one does, huh? Do you talk about the cube?
Welcome to my shop.
Oh. Okay.
Not in town.
Let's buy a couple mana potions quick.
Approach and let's trade.
Two to 4 you're a hoarder. Yeah. I understand that too. That's why like on this character, so I'm doing solo self-found, right? But I already did this when this game came out on a on an assassin. So on this one, I am allowing myself to use all that loot because I have like 6 characters full of gear. All of them are like, you know, level 1 from my first playthrough on my assassin. So, but on the assassin, you know, like everyone I've ever played this game on, I just have never listened to any of the lore and stuff. I just haven't. I've gotten on, I've played it, and I've gone after loot and like skipped dialogue and stuff. So here we are doing it all and actually paying attention to the story and like the quirky characters that are in it. And I think that honestly one of the reasons I want to do it is because I was playing freaking Stalker, man, and Stalker has really good lore, so I want to see what Diablo has and where does Lilith tie in, and I just want to know all that stuff. I'm interested in it. Talk about the Cube Club. PoE. I enjoyed it. I lost interest in it when it became so popular, and then people started like releasing all the builds for it and stuff. And then it got to the point where it was like you just one-shot everything off the map and whatnot, and that was like the meta. So then they balanced the game around that. Like they made the game to where it was balanced around like, okay, you need to be doing one of these one-shot metas to be able to like do the endgame maps and stuff. So then I lost some interest in PoE.
I need a key.
But I backed it and everything on Kickstarter. Like PoE, I thought was a really good game when it came out, actually. I do not know the rules of the maggot lair, so we're just gonna aimlessly wander the corridors. Unless you also no life it. Yeah, I think like I said, endgame is, it's just like every season it's built to where it's, like I said, you have to do like a cookie cutter build and stuff. So, but to Zeus's point, that's kind of what Diablo 2 was. Like a lot of builds were just not even viable if you wanted to do all the content. Like you can't clear hell with a lot of characters in Diablo 2 because of immunities and different things. So not as a casual anyways, that's for sure. This is when it's like, you get to this like place and then you're like, holy shit, you need resistances. Yeah, Necro, nice. Corpse Explosion still is good in the expansion and stuff too. Dude, Corpse Explosion, Necro, and Diablo 4 is wild. It is wild how good it is. You sure? I'm gonna do it all in health actually, because I need to not die. I can always take more mana potions, it's not a big deal, but I need to not die.
I need a key.
Oh, that looks sick, dude. That looks really good in here with like the... That looks really good to me. With the fire being what lit up the room around the corner. Pretty cool. We have antidote potions on us, so... Not the way? Not the way. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that for sure. I get that for sure. I'm glad I'm revisiting it after paying my $40 for it. Someone earlier was talking about how they wish they would have done like created some more cutscenes for it or something, you know? So you got that as well as like getting a new version. Would have been interesting because the Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 like stands from the original Diablo 2 would have freaking freaked out, I bet, if there was like, what do you mean you have new cinematics? They would not have liked that, I don't think. If nothing else, I feel like all these minions are soaking up some of the poison damage, so I'm liking them. $13. That's a good deal for this game, in my opinion, if you like the original. It's a really good price, man. And you can play original version too of the game. Like if you don't want to play LOD, when you create your character, you just make it as a non-expansion character. If you want to be on the ladder, you can be on the ladders. If you don't want to do ladders, you don't have to do ladders. Like I'm not doing a ladder. It's just a hardcore character is what I did. He's already dead? We owned him. Oh, it's our first rune, and it's an L, the lowest rune. That makes sense, I guess. We own that guy. That's crazy. Yeah, there's ladder, hardcore. I think you can do hardcore for all of them. I don't remember about 6, but yeah.
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Horadric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horadric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
You told me how already, bro. What the hell?
Elzix is quite a scoundrel, but I like him all the same.
Interesting.
It is an honor to serve you.
I do know how to use the cube. See this? I think these need a gem. We got it. How do I have so many runes? I played through the game on a sorceress. Or not sorceress, sorry. A trap assassin, and I saved them all. I'm a hoarder. What have I not tried on this one? I tried this already, didn't I? I feel like I tried everything. I didn't try blue. Thank you. Yeah, the skull doesn't do it. God, I need to do shell too. I think shell is topaz. Nope. Emerald. Or ruby. Ruby. Yeah, I save. I'm a hoarder, so when I get stuff, I keep it. Kind of like you were saying you do. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that, chat. Look at that. 25% faster run and walk, 25% FCR, 25 faster hit recovery, regenning mana. Whew, sexy. All right, so we have anything else that I can put on right now? No, these are at level 20, so at level 20 I want to put these on. I just need some strength and I could put on this shield, which would be nice. What is my...
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I have a big strength amulet or anything in here? Strength. 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 All these strength charms are so nice to have. Alright, I'm gonna do this one, I think. So it's 20% faster block rate. Increased chance of block, enhanced defense, all resistance is 15. Yeah, we'll go that route. And then once our mercenary levels up, we have a mercenary one too. Hey, have a good night, dude. We have one for a mercenary too. I'll put this one on me then. Screw it. I don't think any of the numbers change. I don't think you can get like roll a perfect one or anything on this, so do that. And then I can put all these strength charms away because that should stay on me. It didn't. Never mind. Damn it. It did not stay on me. Let's see. What are my resistances at? No, it's definitely not working. Okay. Okay, so I need strength to be able to actually do what I want to do. I guess we'll put some points in strength now. $47 I need. Well, no, I don't care about that because it friggin' 2 levels and we put this on. Oh yeah. Our Oasis. Bingo. Is this where it goes dark? The lights go out? Nice. Try to find the waypoint first, then I'll go back and talk to people in town, figure out why it's getting dark. See what they have to say lore-wise about this. What level are you? She's only 13? Yikes, dude. She's not even close to keeping up with me for some reason. Stairs there. Resock it. Oh, waypoint, where are you? It depends on what you want. Yeah, you can do that. You can buy a new one every chapter, or you can... Wow, okay, there's the Valley of Snakes. I don't think the Valley of Snakes has a waypoint. I think just the... just does down in the temple. I think in this zone. So if you buy the lower level you have your mercs when you get them, the better they will be in endgame and stuff. Like they'll just have more stats if you level them up yourself versus just buying them at a higher level. Is the way that I remember Diablo 2. So it just depends on what you're doing, I guess. Which we're gonna use for fun. I feel like using either Act 3 or Act 5 Mercenary. I'm not sure which yet. Act 2 Mercenaries are pretty much the best for like every build, I think, because they have auras that they give you, which are very helpful. I should have left my... Do I need anything in the Lost City? I don't think I do.
Good evening.
The Tainted Sun.
Drognan may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
Okay, okay, Deckard.
This unnatural nightfall is no doubt caused by evil sorcery. Drognan might know.
I'll just go talk to Drognan because they all are saying go talk to him.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
They fixed that lost, so you can just buy any level mercenary you want, and they level up. They have the same. It doesn't matter. That's interesting. I need to re-listen to that. I was reading your what you said. Oh, interesting.
Tell Russia's too. Elzix is a sly one, I'll give him that. Of course, he never tries to cheat me. He knows what my magic skills can do.
What did he say? He must have just told me to go kill it. Anyone else know anything about the Tainted Sun? Lysander might.
There's
nothing the right portion can't cure. Claw vipers. This outer darkness mirrors the inner blackness of their souls. It is they who have eclipsed the sun, I'll wager. They are a venomous
He knew.
band.
The Naga? Yeah, basically. Belly of snakes. Into the belly of the beast.
Snakes. I hate snakes.
Why would you hate snakes? You're a freaking druid, like... Oops. Why would we hate snakes? So let's see. It does go under the door. I don't want him beating on me, I don't think. And we owned him though. Ah! That was an Indiana Jones reference, you're right. I didn't know that. I just didn't even... I guess we are going through the tombs and stuff. I think someone told me that last time I played this too. Is there like more than one Indiana Jones reference in this act? This is where you farmed XP? You said it an hour ago? No, but is there... Yeah, was it for this one? Gotcha. I don't remember the Indiana Jones movies like at all, guys. But I know Harrison Ford's in another one. They're bringing him back for another one. I never saw the one that, like the last one, I never saw it. The one that had like aliens in it or something. I think Daniel Craig maybe was in it. The Crystal Skull. I never saw that one. Yeah, we're going after... I know I'm going after the amulet here, though. The headpiece. There's a guy that like runs off like he's gonna go explore it, isn't there? In World of Warcraft, I do remember there's a quest. Not in the original one though, isn't it? In an expansion or something? I think the one I'm thinking of was in like Northrend or something. Where you even have to do like an escort quest. But he might be in other ones too. What I'm thinking of though. You get his hat. Finally made it through. Yeah, it took me a couple attempts. We're having a good day, Spectre. About to ding, chat. Look at that bunch of fuckers over there. Did you just... Okay.
Yes?
It is an honor to serve.
They go over my head. Most of the Indiana Jones stuff would, because I know the famous scenes, but that's all I know. Alright, so we got a new level of fissure again. And then we're gonna go with strength on this one.
Greetings.
Allow me to advise you. I've discovered a reference to a similar eclipse several hundred years ago. It says that some desert-dwelling snake demons had erected an evil altar which caused the sun to go black. Perhaps we're dealing with something similar here. Look for an altar in the Claw Viper Temple.
Okay.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the source of this spell is probably a magical altar. It will not be enough to kill the Claw Vipers. To reverse the spell, you must...
Okay. Getting prepared to hit the sack and start the work week tomorrow. I work 3 p.m. to 12 on Mondays, so I'm pretty much a night owl. Oh, man. 3 to midnight. All of you have a good day of work tomorrow then. Appreciate you stopping in before you go to bed. Hopefully the rest of your weekend was good and stuff too. That looks so good in the shadows, in my opinion. I wasn't totally sold on the way it looked throughout, but now I am. We destroyed it!
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Okay. My everyday schedule, Bizarre says. You're a night owl all the time.
Amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft. I've been speaking with Lord Jaren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing.
Hour in the car every day, too.
Good day.
The American dream. Oh.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols.
Your bike? Nice.
Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
So you're expecting Tal Rasha, and then you get Duriel. Interesting. What a change of events. Cold, lightning, fire, poison resistance, 10 life, 10 mana. I mean, that's better than this, pretty much.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner Horizon built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Okay.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here.
Okay. I don't remember any of the Indiana Jones stuff. I already said that, so.
I'm glad that's over with.
That's all you gotta say, dude?
We do a good job in town, but beyond the city gates...
Good day. Ah, it takes but one eye to revel in the beauty of our restored sun.
That's right.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. my brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgulain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
All right. So he was hiding all of the girls inside, and then they got slaughtered by demons. And he doesn't want the townsfolk to know about it seems like.
Horizon found it necessary to lock himself up for all time, just to protect himself from those angry demons. Such is the fate of one who practices the summoning arts. That or eternal damnation. There's old summoners and bold summoners, but no old, bold summoners.
Nice.
Oh, claw vipers are fond of magical artifacts. Did you happen to find one in their temple?
If I did, I'm not telling you, old man.
Drogman seems to have taken you into his confidence. This is good, for you will benefit from his wisdom.
All right.
Ah, the ancient mage Horizon. He believed that he could bend evil forces to his will. What he didn't know was that evil uses man, not the reverse. The Vigerai still revere him as a symbol of man's ability to triumph over otherworldly forces. The Church of Light, however, cites him as an example of man's folly.
I just don't trust other people on the road with a bike.
I very much doubt that Horizon still lives in his sanctuary. He possessed great power and influence over demons, but even that may not have been enough in the end. One of his notoriety cannot easily remove himself from the vengeful reach of hell.
We haven't talked to her in a minute.
You have done well to restore light to our world.
Dang, she loves me, dude. I love her too.
Arcane Sanctuary. That place sounds awful. Even if you find a way into it, what makes you think you'll be able to leave again?
I like her too. Let's see what the drunk's up to.
Good day. So this is daylight. It's overrated.
Freaking drunk.
Look, I'm just about as tough and arrogant as they come. But you never catch me trying to tame a demon for a pet. That's just asking for a lot of trouble.
Okay.
I've got no time for old alchemists. Lysander would be completely useless in a real fight.
Okay, bro. Okay. That's at 19, so we gotta come back and grab that at our next level. I think we are officially going inside. I'm gonna go talk to Warriv once.
Yes? With renewed daylight, one may gather the wits that were scattered about like restrictive undergarments in the darkness. A careful caravan gives wide berth to sleeping bandits. If Horizon is gone, let him remain so.
Okay. We're going in. The run speed on our armor is fantastic. Dead end. Look at that demon's face sticking out of the door. Nasty. These tunes, man. Takes you back. We go down like one more, I think. Down to 3. I think 3 is it. Let me go to the middle, right? Why won't you let me put that over there?
Thank you.
Bingo, bango, bongo. The Arcane Sanctuary.
Designed by nature's architect.
Hello. So you've been in the palace, have you? Tell me, why does Jaren keep that place locked up so tight?
Because it's full of demons.
Hey! All my years of brawling, of pummeling both the unsuspecting and the deserving, have yielded two insights. You can either fight,
yeah,
or
Spectre
you
could
can
call.
run. All other strategies are variations of these.
The waypoint, I will.
Hello. I am certain that you will find the information you need when you find Horizon's journal. I suggest you find it quickly, for Diablo may be getting closer to freeing his brother as we speak.
So Tal
Who goes there?
Rasha, like, isn't even in this game, I don't think.
What's got you so occupied in the palace? Oh, don't tell me you're finding the harems more compelling than killing demons. That would be out of character for one such as yourself.
What you need? I understand that you've been talking to Jaren. Well, if so, then you're the first in a long while. Since the trouble began, actually. Do us a favor and try to find out what's got Jaren so edgy all the time. Okay?
Sure. Can I talk to Jaren about this? I can.
Please state your business. There was an Eastern mage, of Agerai, I believe, who visited me almost a year ago. He was very interested in the history of this site, and he seemed particularly fascinated with the palace architecture. I gave him a tour. When he found the ancient seals over a passageway in the cellar, he became very agitated. He asked for some time alone to study them, and I granted it. Shortly after, he left with no further word, and I never saw him again. Odd, don't you think?
An Eastern mage.
Good day. Fate is like a caged gorilla.
If it was a Western mage, I would think that mage was the sorceress from 1. It was an Eastern mage.
Good day. I've been thinking about the problems in Jaren's palace. Perhaps this has occurred to you as well. If those cellar passageways lead to the arcane sanctuary, then that is where the demons came from. Horizon's haven must have been breached.
For sure, bro. That's what I'm thinking.
Good evening. Huh? The horizon is always out of reach. You should know that. Oh, a horizon. Oh, I see. Yes, well, he was insane. Yeah, brilliant, yes, but total lunatic.
Blessings to you. Even a sanctuary such as Horizon's can be breached by the tentacles of evil. Such a haven could have become a chamber of unspeakable horrors. Be wary of what you may unleash.
Okay. We'll see if that leather continues to stay on the ground.
Good evening. So, now that you're such a pal of Jaren, why don't you ask him if I can set sail one of these days? I'm running out of patience.
You're here for emergencies, brother. We're gonna go this way. I don't know. Game set seems loud in here to me. Don't want crows. I just haven't gotten them out again yet. Maybe we got lucky and guessed right the first try. No, we did not. Yep, I summoned 3 wolves and 5 ravens instead of 1 wolf and 3 ravens. It's nice. Was in Hellfire? I haven't. Yeah, I never played it yet. I might end up trying it at some point, just to see the other two classes and stuff, especially. This is where it's the summon necro is like, oh my god, just move out of my way. Nice, we got it. Very nice. That was funny. So it's the one that's missing is Tal Rasha's tomb, I think. It's the moon one.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha.
The circle with the thing on top.
Of the Haradrim, he might be called the foremost.
It's that one.
It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Haradrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Haradrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth. Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Haradrim, he might be called the foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they...
Okay. So the summoner was probably the sorceress.
Oh, journal. Yes, well, glad you found it.
From
Such
one.
a shame about those poor
That'd be my
Arrow
guess.
girls, huh? I shall miss them deeply. I mean, their conversations, of course. Such is always the fate of those who meddle with evil. There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Oh, miss the girls.
Larger forces are moving inexorably towards us. You must now make haste to the tombs. You have found Horizon's journal. Excellent. But I must caution you. The mark of the true tomb of Tal Rasha is sought, if not already known, by Diablo. I needn't elaborate on the implications of that.
Nice, Ivano. I love that, dude.
Good morning.
Very nice, man. Yeah, I picked it up on GOG's where I got it.
So, Horizon's been dead for some time. I take it you at least found what you were looking for. Unbelievable. The harem girls are dead? The palace guards been fighting off demons from the cellar? How could that happen without my knowledge?
Yeah, okay. Guy's playing dumb.
Good day. News of the tragedy in the palace is spreading fast. How awful. And to think this whole time I thought Jaren and his guards were in there playing with the harem girls.
Fucking yeah.
You make me long for the days of glory. When I had both hands, both eyes, and more of a foot.
I mean, he's got both hands, though.
Hello. I thank you for your heroic aid. I'm also glad that you found something you were looking for. The journal should help you find the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Hopefully there is still time to get there before Diablo. Go now, and good luck. For trade in the demonic force that was emanating from the corrupted sanctuary has dissipated. I thank you greatly for your help. Now we can look to rebuilding our lives. All will be for nothing, though, if you do not stop the greater evil which is rapidly gaining ground.
Okay.
Yes? Well, the news going around town is very unsettling. Apparently, we were in more danger than anyone thought. Good work, friend. You may have saved all our skins.
I like Worth.
I guess you'll be heading to the tombs now. I hear that they're in the deepest desert regions.
It's fine. We were born for this.
Good day. So, now we know Jaren's little secret. Well, I guess I can see why he wanted me to stay, though. I'm just glad it didn't come to that. Now he tells me to wait some more, in case you need to get out of here. Well, for you, I'll do it. Maybe they'll mention me in the epic ballads, eh? Well, you've got what you're after. Now get a move on before it's too...
Good day. You're more the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all.
She's kind of good looking.
I've heard legends of the
I can't talk about the other thing with her? Okay.
Huh? I wish Jaren would have let me in the palace. I would have saved those girls and kicked demon ass back to the fire pits of hell.
He's a different kind of drunk than the guy from Diablo 1, dude.
The way I see it, well, it's all pretty blurry.
Okay, buddy.
Stay a while and listen. You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction.
That's Baal, right? The Lord of Destruction is Baal, I think.
I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Yes, exactly. Farnham's like, they're drinking different things, okay? They're drinking different things.
I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable.
All right.
Faith is stronger than any armor. The shield will protect the body, but faith will strengthen the courageous heart.
Okay. We are off to the Canyon of Magic, looking for the tomb, the proper tomb. This is where you could farm a lot of XP too, I remember. No. 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 Yep. Greater mana. Ding. I kind of want this. Maybe I don't need it right away though.
Good day.
Right. Nothing else I can put on yet. Still. Oh, Manaldring. I'll put that on for a bit. Poison, lightning, and castrate, or poison cold. We're gonna do the cold one because of where we're going. Let's keep this in there for now. Sick. Let's go. So if you're just popping in now, the item I just put on is the self-made staff. Just a very simple staff, but 3 to fire skills is great since we're doing primarily fire. So I think it was at 132. That's a 215. That's a huge bump. We're owning. We are officially owning. I'm excited to see what they say about the fact that we find Duriel instead of Tal Rasha. What kind of explanation are they going to have, I wonder? Let's not get cursed right away, please. When does Chuck Norris show up again? What the hell? Chucky Norris. I think he's in that game that Kinetic Ghost has been playing though. Actually. Which is weird to me. With how anti-video games he used to be, but hey, you know, when you need a little bit of money. Which must be the case for old Chucky. Yeah, yep, that one. They had to rename it though. Uh oh, here we go. Chuck Norris joke incoming. Very nice. Very nice. Well played. For those of you that can't read chat, he said Chuck Norris had a street in his hometown named after him, but they had to rename it because you can't cross Chuck Norris and live. You know? Just in case there's anyone in chat that, you know, maybe there's someone visually impaired that's watching the stream, just listening to it because I have such a sultry voice. The stream comes with accessibility options. Wait, do you think I can go talk to town a little bit about this again first? We'll do it after we put the stone in. After we do this, we'll go talk to town. Oops. We're really close to a ding. We should just get this level too, maybe. You know?
Good evening.
Let's talk.
Diablo nears his goal.
Nothing?
I hope that this false summoner...
Blessings to you.
Actually, pretty surprised. Actually, pretty surprised.
Good evening.
Let's go get our level first, and then we'll go in and fight Duriel. Here comes the strat. I learned it actually. I honestly never knew this strategy the whole time I played Diablo 2. It was when I played through on, you know, this version that chat taught me it. So, did not know it was a thing even. Resist cold shrine. You going to have a guild in Diablo 4? I don't have any plans for it, no. I don't have like a huge audience or anything, but another streamer that I know named Zeus1, he might, and if he does, then maybe I'll just hop in his, you know? Sorry, she died instantly. Antlers. What does Zeus play mostly? I mean, he loved Diablo 4, but you mean like in Diablo, what does he play? Or what do you mean? Or like game-wise? He does a variety of games when he's gaming. He plays like, I mean, he played a lot of Total War games, and Diablo. Those are the two main things that I've seen him stream.
Hello.
How may I help you?
His name's Zeus_1. You've seen him probably talk in my chat before. Didn't even potion at all that fight. Victory! The bearded many. I ran across someone who had no idea what rune words were. It was actually speechless. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Yeah, he's been in my chat. Total War, yep. He streams Total War. Yeah, I was gonna talk to people. He didn't have a fucking quest line. He didn't already talk, did he? That I skipped over?
When the three evils were bound ages ago, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, was moved to Kurast and bound by the holiest of magics.
Ah, hint who's next act. Okay, cool.
Hello. No, I have great faith in Graves. He seems to have things well in hand.
L6 is...
You zooming? Sorry. I wasn't trying to zoom there. Tall Rush's chamber. I think that it hasn't prompted any voice lines yet. Tyrael!
Greetings. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrael. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Bale in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Oh shit.
Diablo, I will find you yet.
Nice.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horadrim 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny, but Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Bale must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto.
That's a good way to put it.
If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
That was such a good way to put it, dude. While the actions of hell are often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. It's a very good way to put it. Because people always talk about like, oh yeah, without suffering you would not understand, you know, what happiness really is and stuff. And it's like, but why would that be the way? Why? It's unfathomable. Why do I need to suffer for?
This is terrible news. Bale is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Okay, so they have Tal Rasha. They stole Tal Rasha.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
My pleasure.
Yes. I've seen Farah defend herself against a few drunken ruffians. She's got moves I've never even seen before. Wherever she's from, she sure learned how to fight there.
I expected you earlier, yeah, exactly.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Bale's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Horadrim which could be used by Bale against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Bale before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Okay.
Good day. I might spare you a few of my men. Why, enough.
Hello. I heard that Diablo has managed to best you, at least for the time being. I hope you catch up with him soon, and send him back to hell for good. There are many ancient tombs in the desert. Most of them are already plundered.
I've heard that your foe got away from you this time. Well, look at it this way. You've got the demons on the run. If you're going to be leaving, then...
Alright. You're welcome, you ungrateful bastard. Looks like the armor in Diablo 1. Some of that first like mail that you get.
Greetings.
Plate.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes? You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. The woman Atma may have some useful gossip for you. She can always be found near her public house.
Let's see what Warren says. Warriv.
Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Korost. You will find them. I know you will. Jaren has his father's strength and wits. He's young, but he rules this place with wisdom and care. I think he'll grow into a fine sultan, provided we all survive this crisis.
Dang, dude, this chick's kind of a looker, huh? Jasmine vibes, baby.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most. Such is always the fate of those who meddle. Oh, the sweetest desert flower. That's Atma. Even my strongest brew can't bring back her family, though.
Oh, boy.
Blessings to you. This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages.
Okay, so Baal has Tal Rasha. This stayed here this whole time for like an hour, chat. People were asking me how long does stuff stay on the ground. I don't know. This stayed on the ground that whole time. Quite a while. I think that this is definitely better. Dude, we're gonna zoom now. We get 40% faster walk there, and then 25% on the chest. Prepare yourselves. It's gonna be wild to see, I think. 8 slots, 8 slots. Swap those out too then. I'm just gonna keep that on for now. It's nice. These mage fists, we're getting close on those too. They're really nice for me actually. Look at that. Fire skills on there too. Then we don't really have any other gear for quite a while, I don't think. I'll have to look at all my other stuff again. Until you close the game, then it'll be gone. I don't think it lasts though through a logout, even in single player. Got you. Yeah, I don't think so either. It resets everything in the game. Look at how fast we're zooming, dude. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, let's watch this cutscene. I think there's another cutscene, right?
I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
I think it is, but it's not as long as the last one. The first cutscene's the big one. And the one before Act 5.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the
God, their cinematics were so good always.
a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Sorry, too loud for you, zombie?
I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left
Oh, okay,
of
okay.
his humanity.
This is Tal Rasha then, okay.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Oh, there's the thing coming out of his head now.
The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
God damn it, old man. Don't do it.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maras. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
Dude, the cutscenes are so fucking good, man.
Good day.
Good day. All right. It is 1 a.m. So I'm going to call it there for my evening. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We did the first 2 acts. Taking our time, kind of, while hurrying up. But we are set up to cruise here for a bit now. I think it's going to go quick overall. It'll be fun too. So I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for checking out the stream. If it's your first time here, feel free to follow if you like, Diablo content. I'm going to go through 1, 2, 3, and then 4 when it launches. And, yeah. Look at him with his little hat on. Looking good. Otherwise, Hope you guys have a good night. Hope y'all have a good night. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. All right, everybody have a good night. I want to raid somebody that's playing a game similar to Diablo. And we'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be back on Diablo tomorrow. I'm enjoying this. I want to get through at least like get through 1, 2, and 3. Or sorry, get through normal, and then I might split it up a little bit, but I want to get at least through normal, probably in consecutive streams. So, all right, good night. Thanks, guys.